Space!
Lizard.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in. Here we go. Welcome on in to the
Space!
Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, trying to find out why my avatar doesn't exist today. You not doing what you need to be doing, Avatar? Yeah, and sorry for the lateness. I'm troubleshooting things again. And give me a second to catch up, Batman. Give me a second to catch up. I'm trying to get my avatar working, and then I will address that. But yeah, while I reboot the avatar program, welcome on in, Kagan and No. Welcome on in to Mur and Shen. Welcome on into Argon. Enjoy that lurk, my friend. And welcome on into Ramon over there on the YouTube side. And welcome on into Batman. And thank you, Batman, for that raid. Get this going. Okay, now you're working. Avatar didn't want to wake up this morning. All right, one more light to turn on, and then we're good to go. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Get onto the Ducks screen. Were you not working today? Okay, you're not. Don't ever have to apologize for it being small, Batman. Just be aware that that was extremely rude to hit me with that right as I was trying to get started with stream. Give me a second to catch up and get settled, and then I will address stuff. But give me a minute. The first message you say in chat right after I go live shouldn't be, hey, I rated you. I know you did. Give me a second. I gotta get my stream started. Thank you very much. But yeah, let me pull this up. But yeah, I never apologize for small raids. Never apologize for small raids. Those are fine. Just give me a moment to actually get my stream started. And then I will address things as they had happened in the chat. But yeah, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm gonna have to manually do this. And I'm going to have to restart my Stream Deck because my Stream Deck is acting up. But yeah, good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. You all are just going to have to bear with me a second while I try to get some things functioning. I don't know why my Stream Deck isn't working, but I kind of need that today because I can't Alt-Tab to change scenes because it'll drop my sound every time. Not bad, Crafty you. I'm doing pretty good. Got woken up a little bit earlier than I wanted to get up out of bed. My alarm went off at 6:30. And I'm like, I can sleep in 15 minutes. That'll be fine. Nope. The small feline was already awake and demanding breakfast. So it's like, okay, fine. It's just 15 minutes, but still. I know it's just 15 minutes, but I would have liked to have my 15 minutes. Thank you very much. But no, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Oh, awesome. And what are you going to be playing, Batman? What are you going to be playing, my friend? Is there a limited amount of spooky multiplayer games that I can think of? Phasmo being the first one. Never heard of that, Batman. What is Dead Army for? Oh. You actually going to work? Oh, goody, you are working. Yay! Yay! Mostly be only Foob. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Shen. She was very vocal about having her Chihuahua and her soup this morning. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I would rather her be demanding food first thing in the morning than not seeing her in the morning and her not appearing for her breakfast. Like, the fact that she asks for breakfast and was actively harassing Zero and I for our breakfast this morning is always a good sign. No, she was a very, very good girl. She ate all of her soup. She ate all of her medicine this morning. Got an appointment on Friday just for a checkup, as it is time for her checkup again. So I can't complain. It's been a good morning so far. Got some warm coffee with some honey in it. Hopefully that'll help my throat today because, man, my voice was shot after Strem yesterday. I do not know why. I do not know why. My voice was absolutely shot after Strem yesterday. I blame the season change and just my allergies not keeping up with all this. yeah, how is Chatlandia doing this morning? Welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How am I finding Night in the Woods so far? I'm finding it extremely interesting, Batman. I'm finding it extremely interesting. It is definitely not what I expected it to be. Definitely not what I expected it to be. I did not expect more. I did not expect the amount of. Trying to think of how to put it. I didn't expect the amount of slice of life that it would have. I was not expecting the slice of life amount that game had, which is interesting. Was trying not to sneeze. Declared sick with a cold for the rest of the week. Oh no. Well, hopefully you get to relax and it doesn't last the whole week, Bunny Fist, because that's not fun. And yes, I did sneeze. I did unfortunately sneeze. And thank you for all the bless yous. I left PS1. Well, I mean, there's many other ways to play it, Batman. Like, it's on Steam, currently on sale too. It's on itch.io. I'm pretty sure it's on Epic Games. I'm sure it's on Amazon Games. You have many options if you would like to. $15, I can get it back. Yeah. Or you can just buy the game for $10 off of Steam. Like, that's up to you, Batman. It's up to you. I would rather just buy the game, and that way you can play it again when you want without having to worry about a streaming service. Alright, pardon me 1 second because I do have to blow my nose now. Because of course I do. Microphone, you are acting weird. Is your cable going bad again? One moment. That's better. Oh my god, microphone, what are you doing? As save file on PlayStation. Well, you can always restart. You can always restart. It's not that long of a game if you just kind of do the main plot and go through it quickly. I'd probably be a lot further with it right now if I wasn't having to narrate everything. You know, I'm enjoying Night in the Woods. It is definitely an interesting game. Not what I expected. Very, 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 very not what I expected, but it's still fun. I am hesitant to think that I'm going to finish it today. I would like to think that I'm going to finish the game today, but I don't think we're going to. I think that is wishful thinking. That's okay. I have wishful thinking a lot. Going to get to relax on the half-yearly semester. Ugh. Man, you're just not lucky with that, Bunny Fist. I'm sorry that. I'm sorry to hear that. And thank you for that demonic sheep there, Shen. I'm so glad that we were able to find the sound effect for that as easily as we did. Because, man, one shot, that was a game. That was a game that hit me with all of the feels. I still remember when we played that one, like, the game ended, and I'm like, this isn't the ending. Like, there's no way this is the ending of the game. Not a chance. There's no chance that this is the ending of the game. There is no way you would do this to us. This is too bad of an ending. There's no way this is how it ends. And I was right. Not quite the way I thought it would be, but... Well, that is good. That is good, Bunny Fist. I'm also kind of surprised that they're putting you out for the entire week, but then I remember that you don't live in the US. Or, like, they actually want employees to come to work not sick. Sorry, I'm being distracted by my phone yelling at me. Am I actually there? Sorry, I have a guide for a game that I've been playing through, and I'm trying to estimate where I'm at. And I think I'm in, like, one of the last areas. Almost. I'm almost done with that dang game. I'll get there. Welcome on in, Laugh. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing okay today, Laugh. My allergies, of course, the second I start streaming, have decided to rear their ugly head, and now I'm all sneezy. But what can you do? What can you do? No, it's going good. We were playing Night in the Woods yesterday. I'm going to be playing some more of that today. Hopefully getting a little closer to rolling credits on that. But I think the I think the lovely site, How Long to Beat, is not accurate for my playtime. But I don't know. I think, honestly, How Long to Beat should add a section for streamers. They should add a section for streamers that's like, this is how long it takes to actually stream this game. Granted, though, it's an extremely subjective setting to say that. Because the average person does this game in 9 hours. With doing some of the side quests, making it a 12-hour game. So we'll probably finish this one next week. I'll just budget to make this a 4-stream game. Oh no, Mur. Yeah, for me, it's the season change. Like, our weather can't make up its mind. And I was doing laundry and stuff yesterday, and I was doing dishcloths, and some of them were a little musty, as dishcloths tend to get sometimes. So, it happens. Lumiere coming to Disney Dreamlight Valley. I thought Beauty and the Beast was already in Dreamlight Valley, Batman. I thought Beauty and the Beast was already there, but I guess all the characters might not be yet. Everyone, so it says we cannot do work from showing sounds of being sick. I would lose my job at the drive. Oh yeah, totally, Shen. 100%. I remember one time coming to work when I tried to call in sick, and they're like, we have no one to cover you today. You have to come in or you won't have a job. And I'm like, okay, fine. I'm going to come in. And I was coughing and sneezing so much, it was making the patients in the waiting room uncomfortable. So my work solution was they made me wear a mask. The patients were not pleased with this decision. They wanted me to go home. Like, let me also say that this was when I worked in an office that did surgery. And I'm standing there and coughing and sneezing in front of these people that are like 3 days post-op. Yeah, it was not good. That was not a good work environment. I'm so glad I'm not there anymore. Like, a doctor's office should not have a 1 to 2 year turnaround. That's just not a good sign. Anyway. Breath-affecting disease. Yeah. Well, yeah. Exactly, Bunny Fist. Oh, and Beast were pieces to hide the bodies enough for the little town. We haven't had any bodies. Well, I mean, we have had one body. We did have the severed arm, which I'm wondering where that plot thread is going. So, weather can't make up his mind. Yeah, no, it has completely bipolar weather. It 100% does. 100% our weather out here is kind of bipolar sometimes, Lav. Like maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks ago now, it was in the high 60s, low 70s. And then this week we're back up in the 90s. Like, it goes really cold, really hot, really cold, really hot, and it cannot make up its mind this year. It's been a very strange year, and I honestly am kind of worried how bad winter is going to be this year. Because I have a feeling we're going to have a brutal winter this year, which won't be fun. But that's fine. We got a working furnace and a snowblower. That's really all we need. And yes, we did find a body part. A body part. I'm curious what happened to the rest of the body. And also, welcome on in, Petra. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And yes, I am extra handy. If I ever need a hand, I now know where to find one. And you know, that actually ties into exactly what I was trying to get with when you asked me, or when Chad asked me about how am I liking Night in the Woods. I was not expecting to find a body part. Like, I don't quite get the plot thread of the severed arm. And I don't know. The whole game feels kind of like a fever dream. I'm not dead. I'm dormant. See you soon. That's a good one, Mur. That's a good one. Which reminds me, actually, I still need to find the fog, or we still need to buy a fog machine. I know. I could use a leg up today. Welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And Parker, welcome in. You know the guy's fine. You just have to hand it to him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. I'm just surviving from the living dead. Is this a game, or are you talking about the movies, Petra? Recently just saw Night of the Living Dead for the first time, like, this year. I live. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I had to work with Swan. Oh, God. It was getting a lot of renovations, so it was loose plywood on the floors. From my cameras and kitchen with uneven floors. Well, yeah, I bet you that was fun, Shen. I bet you that was fun.
Space!
Oh, Lipa Constellation. Yeah, we've already lit up 2, I think. I'm hoping that there's more. Because that Constellation minigame was actually kind of fun, and I do love star watching. Oh, awesome, Batman. Unfortunately, I do not have Netflix anymore. We currently do not have any streaming services beyond Amazon, and we only have Amazon for the shipping. We only have Prime for the shipping, which I question sometimes if it's actually worth the cost, but then I remember how much stuff Zero orders that I don't know about. And it does make getting Yuki's food and stuff easy. But I'll have to find a way to watch it, Batman, because, yeah, we don't have Netflix anymore. We cut the cable on pretty much everything. Because we weren't using it. Like, we had Disney Plus for a while, but then Disney Plus started doing dumb stuff, so we cut that out a couple years ago. Netflix wasn't letting us share our account with my parents anymore, so we cut them off. And yeah, Amazon Prime. And the only reason I had Hulu for a while is because I had a Spotify account, but then I didn't pay it for 1 month because I had to take a hiatus because I was changing cards, and then I lost my Hulu. It did toss him an arm and a leg. I still don't know if that's Casey, though. I still do not know if that's actually their friend Casey or not. I have a suspicion it is. I have no idea what that is, Batman, and probably not something I can get because I live in the U.S. The one for the headstone, timed out, reconnection pending. That's a good one too, Bunny Fist. Thinking about playing that cutting edge game today for a bit to show it off. Awesome, Games of Jewel. I need to sit down and try the demo for that. I've been thinking about having another demo day. Although I might just do demos for YouTube. Because that seems to be a little bit easier than cutting into Strem Time when it's not a Next Fest. Of which, please stay off of Steam right now, because the Steam Autumn sale is on, and boy howdy, that's a very dangerous thing for Crafty. There's so many games on there that are dirt cheap. Like, 2 Point Campus is $3. Oh, wow. Really? That's awesome, Ugly Stoat. For the movie Explorers, I used to star watch on a mountain. That's awesome. Yeah, we star watched on the roof of the house I grew up in. Because, like I've said many times, I grew up in a cornfield. And there was not a lot of light pollution out there when we first were living out there. There is now, because they put all the stupid lights on the tollway. But it used to be just pitch black out there every night. And man, star watching off the roof was just a huge pastime for us. I mean, Prime because the free deliveries. Yeah, same here. Same here, Parker. We got it for the free deliveries, which is nice because I have my vitamins and supplements set up through them so they ship them when I need them. And I don't have to worry about remembering to buy them. And Yuki's food and her chihuahuas also come through Amazon. It just makes sense. And yeah, I need to try that cutting edge game because it is giving me major trauma center vibes. The UK TV service, yeah. Yeah, we'd have to get a VPN to do that. You're right, Batman. And that's more hassle than I'm going to set up. I told you I was ill. That's also a good one, Melina. Was that Crafty buy you all the things while they're on sale? No. Do not. Wow, that's an amazing deal, Shen. That is an amazing deal. If you have not played Ghost of a Tale, that is so worth it to pick up. I'm baiting Hades to support Supergiant Games. Heck yeah. I still have to play Hades 1, Parker. Was both Star watching and realizing I grew up in the town that was shot in. Yeah, that is really cool. That is really, really cool, Ugly Stoat. I have never had anything shot in the town that I grew up in. However, I have had shows, both TV and movie shows, shot in the area around me. Like, Lovecraft Country was shot, part of it was shot in a nearby town. A lot of Smallville was actually shot on someone's property that I knew in high school. They rented out part of that family's farm to shoot Smallville. Road to Perdition. I was actually there when they were filming Road to Perdition. That was really cool. I got to say hi to Tom Hanks. It's kind of awesome. And then infamously, Groundhog Day was also shot in my area. It was really cool. Just deep in the ocean on a ship. Oh man, I bet you that was amazing. Yeah, the best star watching I've ever done, was out in Arizona by my parents' house. Arizona is a certified dark skies state. So they've got all those lights that, like, don't create light pollution there. It's absolutely gorgeous. My brother and I remember one night we sat out there when we were both there at the same time. We sat out for like an hour in the dark before we went stargazing to get our eyes acclimated. It was so fun. Stone, you did this to me. That's also a good one, Games of Jewel. Noita on the weekend. And break the... Oh, that's awesome, Bunnyfist. We just watched a video on Noita recently. I don't know if that's a game that I can ever play, because I don't know if I'd be good at it. Yeah, Road to Perdition's a really good movie. It's filmed in my former... Oh, that's really cool, Melina. Replay, I started with Bastion, then Transistor. I have no interest in Pyre. That's fair. I played Bastion, and I was rubbish at it. But then again, that was way back in the day when I started streaming. Like, that was maybe one of the first games I ever streamed completely. And I still have that song, Build That Wall, stuck in my head. It is such a good song. What do you mean about filming being infamous? Was there some drama? No, no drama. No drama surrounding it, mind to matter. Just, it's... I say infamous because if you go to the city in... it's Woodstock, Illinois, by the way. If you go to Woodstock, they still have plaques everywhere saying that this is the city that Groundhog Day was filmed in. It's like, Woodstock, it's been decades. There are other things of value in your town besides the fact that Groundhog Day was filmed here. And like, for the longest time, I don't know if it's still there, but they had a plaque by the pothole. It's like, okay, we understand that it was filmed here. There are other things for this town to be known by. Like, it's cool, but come on. Oh, yeah. No, I bet, Parker. But yeah, welcome on in, Mind Matters, Studio. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm more saying infamous because that town has made that, like, their entire identity, and it's hilarious to me. Granted, it's been probably a good 6-7 years since I was in Woodstock, because I haven't had a reason to go up that direction, so that might have changed now. But that was a big thing when I was a kid. Just got work to do, and just got my mom. Hey, no worries, Lav. You do what you need to do, my friend, and I will live vicariously through you as you play Digimon Time Strangers. Headstone Konami code, yep. And I bet they had filled that pothole already. It wasn't actually filled, Bunnyfist. I think that accidentally became part of the movie because one of the crew or something actually stepped in the pothole, and they made it part of the movie. Oh, awesome. I will check those out, Games of Jewel. My town never put up signs, so it was a bunch of films, yeah. Yeah, Woodstock made a big deal. Now, granted, usually when they come to the Chicago area and they film stuff, it's only like small snippets of shows and stuff like that. I mean, Groundhog Day was filmed completely in Woodstock, so I mean, I get it. I totally get it. There it is, Media Club. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that is so cool, Games with Jewel. That's really cool, actually. Those are some nice, very clear pictures of Saturn. Alright, yeah, the whole soundtrack for Bastion. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. But yeah, I think we have Hades. I don't know, is that one of the ones that's in Mr. Woof Woof's library? It's in my wish list. It's $6, Crafty. I thought we owned Hades. It must be Curse of the Dead Gods that we actually own. Maybe. I've got to look at the wish list and see what I can get myself for $5. There's an awful lot of games in the autumn sale, and if I give myself $5, I can make some good use of that. There's a lot of very, very cheap games in the fall sale this year. And I'm eyeballing some of these spooky games like the Don't Escape trilogy and the Deep Sleep trilogy for like $1.50 a piece. The Room is $2. Maze, Corn Maze is $2, so that one's more of a joke game. A lot of DLCs on sale too. Skeleton Dance Party is $2.50, or excuse me, $2.25. I don't know, things to think about. Things to think about. Do good having it. Well, it's good to hear. That is good to hear, Ramon. And yes, I will do a pasta and sippies check. And you have a good one, Shen. Much for the music. Yeah, I haven't played Transistor or Pyre yet. And what is a Snapmaker Kickstarter? Wasn't actually broken the loop yet. That's why you still can't get over it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunnyfist. My aunt and grandmother were obsessed with the movie Groundhog Day, but I think they just also loved Bill Murray. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Parker. Yeah, I haven't backed any Kickstarters recently. Now I'm just waiting for everything to come to fruition. We've got a couple that are close to being done. We've got a comic book that hopefully will be coming in the next couple of months. We still don't know what's happening with Barnacle Bay, because they're just having issues, apparently. Which sucks, because that was an extremely expensive Kickstarter. And then the handful of video games that I still have to wait for Kickstarter. And that's fair. The guy who did the Bastion soundtrack did the Transistor one as well. That's awesome, Parker. I haven't played it. I have Transistor and Pyre. I think I picked them up either on an itch.io bundle or a Humble bundle. So I have both of them. I just haven't played them yet. And to be honest, I've thought about replaying Bastion at some point. Like, when did I play that game? Do I even know when I played that game? Because I think that was before I even started tracking what games I was playing. Yeah, that was back in 2019 that I played Bastion. That was way back in 2018, 2019 that I played Bastion. So it might be time for a replay on that one. See how much I've improved. Or not improved. Hey, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. How are you doing? But I remember after I finished that game, I had that soundtrack on loop for a little while, and then it just kind of it got honed down to a few songs. Theories vary between Phil spending 5 or up to 50 in that loop. Zero thinks he spent over 1,000. Oh, that's awesome, Parker. Just trying to work. Yeah, I know that feeling. Theo. I have points for Crafty play this after spooky season. Well, that's fair. That is fair. I still owe a Skyrim stream. And I don't know what I want to do. See, I don't know what I want to do with Skyrim, because I'm not sure I want Skyrim to be a one-shot, because of the amount of work that Zero has put into Skyrim. I don't know if I want him to have wasted all of that for me just to do a one-shot with Skyrim. So I don't know if we want to make that like an actual thing, like after spooky season, or if we're going to just do a one-shot. Fucking why so long? Well, it is because why. He is why it took so long. Yeah. I'm with you, Melina. I honestly never liked Bill Murray. I have never really enjoyed him as an actor. He's one of those kind of like what's his name? Happy Gilmore. What's his name? Why can't I think of his name? The dude that plays Happy Gilmore. Adam Sandler, thank you. It's like Adam Sandler. I do not like him as an actor. There's just something about him that rubs me the wrong way. Regardless of what kind of person he is, it's just I don't like him. Now, that said, I love him in Hotel Transylvania. So go figure. I mean, the same kind of thing happens to me with Jim Carrey. I really don't like Jim Carrey comedies, but I love him when he does drama. And he is amazing in the Sonic movies. But like Ace Ventura Pet Detective and The Mask and all that, and Liar Liar, I don't like any of those movies. So I guess it depends on the movie they're in. But yeah, I never really liked Bill Murray. The only movie I actually liked that he was in was What About Bob? And I think it's because What About Bob is him being himself. That's why I play a zombie game. Well, there are many zombie games to play, Petra. There are many to play. Yeah, Bruce Campbell is a good one. He is a good one. I honestly couldn't say who my favorite actor is. It kind of depends on what day you ask me. Now, if you ask me who my favorite stunt people are, well, I mean, that's actually a lie. That's actually a lie. I think my favorite actors are probably, Andy Serkis, Ray Park, and, Doug Jones. Like, if I could meet a celebrity, if I could meet a movie star or something, and I had the choice of who I met a couple, it would be Ray Park, Doug Jones, or Andy Serkis. Or actually, I'd love to meet David Hayter, but only because I want to harass him about Guyver. Because I'm one of those geeks. Yeah, I know, and I would have loved to have met him, Pixie. He's such a cool dude. From what I have heard, he is such a cool dude. And I mean, he lives the life that I wanted to live as a kid. Like, I always wanted to be an actor, but in, like, costume work and stuff. And didn't work out for me, but that's okay, because now I can be a fursuiter. I'm reading up on chat. Dan Aykroyd. Yeah, Dan Aykroyd would be a fun one to meet, too, although Dan Aykroyd's weird. Dan Aykroyd is a very, very strange man. Very cool, but very strange. Very, UFO. Very, very UFO person. Metal Gear, yeah. See, I knew David Hayter before Metal Gear Solid. Like, the first time I ever saw him was a really bad B movie that I used to watch ad nauseum when I found a copy of it. And then it was only later that I realized when my brother was playing, or somebody was playing Metal Gear, I'm like, wait, I recognize that voice. Oh yeah, he's 100% a true believer in the paranormal. Very much. Yeah. Does he still own Crystal Skull Vodka? He does, Theo. He does. And every year, actually, they put out special editions of the Crystal Skulls for, like, Pride Month and other stuff. But yeah, he still owns Crystal Skull. And we have one of those in our house. I don't know if Zero's ever finished the vodka in it, but we do have one of those Crystal Skulls in our house. It's a really cool bottle, actually. Apparently, they're rather collectible, too. But yeah, we just got one of the normal Crystal Skulls in the house. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he still owns it. Which I just think is an amazing thing to sell vodka in a skull. Oftentimes I've found, Theo, that the most wholesome people also tend to be a little bit out there, and that's okay. I don't know if I've ever had vodka, to be honest. Eldor. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Theo. We come from France. God, Coneheads is such a good movie. One of the movies that I cite to people when people ask why I am such a weirdo is that you have to remember, Crafty is a weirdo for a multitude of reasons. But let's evaluate the kind of things that I watched a lot as a little kid. Baron Munchausen, old school Doctor Who, anything that was made by Ray Harryhausen, Monty Python. Watched the Conehead movie many, many times as a kid. The movie Zardoz. Look that one up. It's fun. Sean Connery in a thong with a gun. Yeah, probably, Melina. We've had this conversation before because I know we've geeked out over the Harryhausen Pegasus before. But yeah, I was like, you ask why Crafty is a very weird person these days. I was raised on just the weirdest things. And those were just the movies. You know what? You know what, Ugly Stoat? I watched the show. I had never seen the movie. I watched Old Flash Gordon, the TV show, but I never watched the movie. Zero remedied that a couple weeks ago now. And I have to admit, I actually kind of like the movie. It's stupid, but it's so stupid, it actually comes right back around to being entertaining. It's kind of like, what's it? Buckaroo Banzai. Buckaroo Banzai is another movie I grew up on, and it's just... I have the hiccups. Buckaroo Banzai is such a dumb, low-budget movie. And it's so bad, it goes right back around to being good. Yep. Oh god, I was probably 6 or 7 when I first saw that movie. No wonder I'm so messed up as an adult. Yeah, I would have been probably somewhere between the ages of 6 and 8 years old when I saw that movie, Melina. Been a while for me too, actually. Oh, and also throw in a good smattering of the old school Godzilla movies. I say I'm a weird person. Other people say I'm well-rounded. I think they're crazy. That was part of my list growing up, yeah. We didn't do a lot of the Flash Gordon. We were more into, like, the Doctor Who and stuff like that. We watched a lot of British TV as kids. But we had a satellite dish that let us see things from other countries and stuff like that we probably shouldn't have been, but that's okay. 1984 Amazing Stories or Outer World TV show. We watched a lot of the Twilight Zone, actually. I really, really liked the Twilight Zone when I was a kid. And of course, we were one of the early adopters of the Sci-Fi Channel as well. Which, man, I'm sad to see what the Sci-Fi Channel is now. It's nothing like when I was a kid. A lot of those cable channels aren't the same as they used to be, which is a shame. What, Theo? Yep, Amazing Stories, Twilight Zone, Outer Limits. All excellent, excellent places. Was that a Quaxolotl? I don't know. Oh, yes. That's the duck wearing a Kigu. That is the duck wearing a Axolotl Kigu. Don't know where he is now. We got a couple of ducks stuck in the pyre again. It's like Moth Duck and Lucha Duck. I don't remember what we named it. Or if we even named it, Theo. Pretty sure it's one of the newer ducks, though. There he is. He is not named. The Quaxaduckle is not named, Theo. Oh, God. The original one or the remake? Quaxolotl. We can definitely do that. Yeah, we still have some unnamed ducks because I got tired of naming them. Quaxolotl. Done. Original. So yeah, the original V was weird. And you know what? Oh god, what was the name of that show? Alien Nation. Does anyone else out there remember the old sitcom? I don't even know if it was a sitcom. It was like a primetime soap opera. Alien Nation. Where like there was this ship that crashed, and then the aliens had to like incorporate themselves into human life, and they would drink spoiled milk. I think that was in the same time slot as the show that made me fall in love with Ron Perlman. There was that old Beauty and the Beast show that he was the Beast in. Yep, they disintegrate if they touch salt water. Yep. Man. Yeah. Oh, so welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in. I don't even got to star as a visit bot. Dang it, now I gotta go show that. Wasn't that a copy show? It was Ugly Stoat. Which, man, you want to talk about... you want to talk about the campiest cop show. Is it a bad thing to admit that I own all 3 of the box sets for the TV show Forever Night? No, not Grimm. Not Grimm, although Grimm is an excellent show, too. I haven't finished that one. Grimm is campy. Grimm is very campy. Although it's got some good special effects with me. It's got some good special effects for me in there. Grimm is pretty good on that. Kind of like Once. Once was a pretty good show, too. Never finished that one, either. On the old Dark Skies. That's awesome, Ugly Stoat. Nope, not with me. Oh. Part of me is kind of embarrassed to admit that I was obsessed with the show Forever Night for the longest time. I was so obsessed with that show. And you go back and watch it now and it's like, oh my god, this is so campy. Officer Skanky. Yeah, well, yeah. And Forever Night did the camp right. I always thought that Forever Night camp right. Some of the episodes were just downright cringy. But that's also looking back on it now with 2025 classes. I forget the name of the actor that played Nick, but man, he's also in The Cube, and that's a brutal part. Yeah, he could have been. Alf Dinosaurs. You know, dinosaurs... I really liked the dinosaur show Ugly Stoat. And I remember sitting in the living room watching the series finale and just how did they get away with that? Like, the series finale to that show Dinosaurs, how the frick frack did they get away with that? Like, just thinking about that just gives me goosebumps. How did they do it? Like, that show was supposedly marketed at, like, young teenagers and stuff like that. And the season finale for Dinosaurs, how? It was, yeah, I know. I understand that the end of Dinosaurs was kind of a middle finger to the studio for canceling them, but they made that dark. Also, welcome on in, Birch Tree Bird. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I know, Melina. It's like, just, wow. Okay, that is definitely a way to end a show. That was definitely a way to end the show. Yeah, whether I look for the next 65 million years. Cold. And just the calm acceptance of everybody as it was going on, of just like, this is terrifying. Yeah, we are. Yes, we are, Firewing. We're talking about the series finale for that one because we're going on Nostalgia TV run today, apparently. Talking about old school shows. They could have done that way or done a meteor strike, yeah. And the meteor strike would have been a lot more sudden and less impactful. I mean, the way they did it was definitely the most impactful way that they possibly could have done it. But man, that rips your heart out. Yeah, exactly, Theo. But it's also, as a kid, when I first saw it, it wasn't quite as impactful as when you're an adult and you think about it. The Ice Age coming in is basically a slow death. Like, it's worse than a meteor strike. Yeah, it's true. That is very true, Theo. But yeah, thinking about the end of Dinosaurs now, just, oh man, it's so much worse than a meteor strike. Because at least with a meteor strike, it's quick. But with the Ice Age coming in, it's slow and just, ugh. What happens in the show I've never seen. First Rebirth, Dinosaurs was a live action show put on with basically, like, think of like Tool Time, or what's that, not Tool Time, what was the name of that show? I don't know, I don't want to use Roseanne because I hate that show. But it was basically a family sitcom, but instead of it being human beings, it was dinosaurs during the Paleolithic age. Home Improvement, thank you. It was like Home Improvement, but with dinosaurs. And all of the actors were in big costumes, all made by Jim Henson Studios. And it was basically a sitcom. Yeah, it was basically a sitcom. Yeah, it was a family-style sitcom show with good dinosaur puppers. Exactly. And it did the usual things of like teens growing up and crashing cars and all that fun stuff. But the way they ended the series, because they were unexpectedly canceled, is they shot an episode where it was the Ice Age coming in, and it's dark as heck. Aha, got you, yes. And yes, it is American. Sorry, Bird, I didn't know that you were not American. But yeah, then it would be like any kind of family sitcom you can think of. Yep, not the mama. There's also, I'm the baby, gotta love me. Exactly. Oh yeah, and some of the baby takes do get absolutely outrageously wild. Any of those puppeteers, just when you let them off the chain, they have fun. But yeah, not the mama that's where it came from. Also, I'm the baby, gotta love me. Again, yes. I wanted to punt that baby into the wall. I love that show, but never seen the ending of it. It's kind of dark, Lav. The ending of the show is rather dark. Like, without putting too much sugarcoating on it, the end of the show is pretty much the Ice Age, and you know what happens during the Ice Age. Yep, whenever they throw the baby across the room, he would sit up again and go, again! Yep. Because that baby was crazy. All right, friends, but we're going to be getting into Night in the Woods shortly. I'm just getting a quick stretchy in. Oh. Oh, yeah. By all accounts, the baby was always going off script. I think most of the baby's lines was just that actor improvising. The episode where he goes into the terrible twos. Yeah. I need to get this ducky pool game. Let me give you the link to it then, my friend, because this is a wonderful chill game to just have going on in the background. I know a lot of people that use it as a screensaver. And it's probably in the Steam sale right now, knowing them. Oh, it is! It's $1.60. There you go, my friend Birch Tree Bird. It is currently on sale for $1.60 US. And the entire bundle of everything, it won't let me see what the entire bundle is because I already own everything for this game. I haven't given you the price. There's also get my money for. Oh, that's fair. That is very, very fair. Yeah, take care of yourself first. Take care of yourself first, my friend, because that is definitely more important than getting video games. But the nice thing is you can put it on a wish list, and that way when it goes on sale and you have some spare coin, you can then do stuff. Well, yeah. No, and I totally get that. And if money's tight enough that that is an issue, you definitely need to take care of food first. That's a nice thing about a wish list. That's why mine is so gigantic on Steam, is that if I see anything that's remotely interesting, I throw it on the wish list. And then I get these lovely emails that tell me, hey, all of these games are on sale. And I look at them and go, when did I wish list this? What is this game? Oh, that looks cool. Hey, it's $2. I can spend $2. Try not to do that frequently. But I'll treat myself to a cheap game every once in a while, even if it's something I only play for a little bit. Probably on withdrawal. Just send them in small groups, please. Spike, Snarky. Postal group has already arrived. Erlanders, let's see. Yep. Yeah, the episode that I remember from the show is when Robbie was bitten by a caveman, and he becomes a were-human. That is the one episode of that show that lives rent-free in my head, is the episode where Robbie gets bitten by a caveman, and he becomes a were-human. I don't know why. And then there's the plant episode. See, now that one I don't remember. The only episodes I remember, Theo, are the last episode and the were-human episode. I don't know why just those two. Ooh, Metroid Prime Pinball. I am not spending that much on a video game. I wonder if that show raised a lot of furries? Yeah, probably. Probably Birch Tree Bird. At the very least, I'm sure it inspired some people to be scalies. But I would not be surprised if any Jim Henson show didn't inspire people to become furries. I know it did me. I mean, I have often told that part of my furry origin story was growing up with shows like Fraggle Rock and Sesame Street. And the day that I learned that those were people inside of the costumes doing all the stuff in the costumes, I was done. Oh, nice, Theo. One of those. There were so many of those in our growing up period in the 80s and 90s. There were so many of those. Oh yeah. Plus finished me $7 million. Yeah, I believe it. Those riders were rare, the cancellation delivery crap this series. Yeah, Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, that's probably the same reason why the Dark Crystal show got canceled. But it's one of those things of like, you know it's going to be expensive when you're going into it, so why even do it in the first place? Like, I still think there's more to that Dark Crystal Age of Resistance thing than just it was expensive. Because that show was doing really good. Yep, company, we say so. Yeah, it was definitely a social commentary. Question terrible environment discussion, societal irresponsibility. Yeah, that was really a lesson people learned, too. Yep, and that is exactly where it came from, Firewing. Dr. Master target on 672. Uh-huh. Oh, I know. And yeah, there's not many of them around anymore, but I know there's one up in Wisconsin. I know there's still a Sinclair with the little dinosaur all the way up in Wisconsin. And me. Was he really? That's so funny, considering that they're all puppetry. Well, that's also very true, Theo. That's also very, very true. All right. Unfortunately, though, friends, it is that time. We have been chit-chatting for an hour, so I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to go and get up and preemptively grab a snack and some hydration and all that fun stuff so we can go play some games. Well, yeah. And not much has changed, let's be honest. Pinnacle of Henson's work. Yeah, because I believe Jim was still alive when Dinosaurs was going on. I don't think Jim had passed yet, but I'm trying to think of the timeline in my head. Because Farscape was after his passing. God, Mario Marionette, that's amazing. Yeah. So yeah, no, I would agree with you there. Then. That was the pinnacle of what he was doing. It's still a shame that he passed away because that was preventable, but that's a different subject. His death was preventable, but sometimes people's beliefs are more important than their health, unfortunately. At any rate, I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up, friends. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab microphone, grab drinks, grab snacks, all that fun stuff. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we will dive into some more Night in the Woods. Although, really quick, friends, is my microphone going in and out as I'm talking? I hope my microphone isn't going in and out because it's acting squirrely. Alright, anyway, friends, I'm going to run some ads. Get up, drink, snacks, all that fun stuff. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right. Yes. Okay, good. Then it's just my microphone being weird. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Birch Tree Bird. But yeah, I use, for exactly that reason of having a bad memory, I use a password manager. 100% I use a password manager because I cannot remember my passwords and stuff like that either. And there are so many passwords to remember these days that it's just easier. Use a manager. All right, put my beans back on. We're gonna save the ducks. We're gonna play some more Night in the Woods. All right, virtual Thermopylae. Done. Exit. Random sneeze. Another random sneeze. Oh. Yeah, password managers are amazing inventions. You're not wrong. I use one, what is it? Bitwarden is the one that I use. I have a system of locked note on my phone. Fingerprint locked? Yeah, I don't trust fingerprints. That is a crafty thing of why I don't trust that as security. Now let's see if the game is actually going to capture today. Yay! And thank you, Melina. All right, so please tell me, chat, that my stream title is showing up correctly now, and I actually did change it properly. Because it should now say Night in the Woods. No, and I don't either, Firewing. I've got a password manager. It's an app on the phone, but they're not saved on the phone directly. All right, so when we last left our intrepid heroes, we were committing theft. Yeah, I know, Bunny Fist. Why did I do that? You did so well, B. I call the cops on shoplifters at my own store. This? What did you get? Haven't you even shoplifted before? No, never. Okay, now you're making me feel weird about it. Sorry? Forget it, we're home free. Really? Yeah, we're like out in open waters now. I feel kind of sick. Let's walk it off. But yeah, last when we left our intrepid heroes here, we had gone to the Hot Topic ripoff and stolen a belt buckle. I don't know what Bee stole, but she stole something. Oh, I completely forgot about this giant fish head. Oh my god, I loved her. Did you ever come to the Summer Days thing here? Yeah, it like squirt people. I still have no idea how they did that. One time I saw it knock a guy down. Yeah, every year that would happen and someone would make a fuss. But like, I don't know. You showed up to be squirted by a fish fountain. You know the walkway up there? Past the upper food court thing? Up in the atrium? The what? Ceiling. The glass part that points up. I know what an atrium is. Yeah? When I was a kid, I thought that's where God lived. Wow. I don't know. Just remember staring at it when I was a kid. Like, eating a burger. And trying to see if I could see God. Like, peeking over or something. Looks like they got some weird art hanging up there now. Want to go up and see? Nah, my knees are killing me from work. Mood. Well, it is just a game, Firewing. It is just a game. And it is definitely a story element. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Bunny Fist. That's why I'm like, is it changed and will it stay that way? Up for eating? Let's check out the rest of the mall first. Woke up an appetite. It's kind of hungry when we got here. Oh, you can wait 2 seconds. Smelter's Country. The Book Rook. Vibes Music. These are great names. Ooh. Well, this should be good. I wonder what kind of... Oh, come on. There's no one working the counter. Oh, wow. Hello? Anyone here? Jeez. This is bleak. This is like something out of a failed state or something. What's that? Kind of reminds me of cassette piece. When you make a country and it doesn't work out. So, like this country? Ouch. Hey. Hey, welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey. Jeez. Ruins. Let's see what they got. Honky Tonk Armageddon. Flubba Girl rolling hard on that E at the Rave remixes. Let's do Honky Tonk Armageddon. Whoa, I'd actually listen to that. Just to see what the hell it even means. Whoever's got a pickup truck exactly like my uncle's. But this one is on fire and flying at a dragon's face. Upgrade. Okay. Hey, it's that band. What band? You know. You remember this song? At that video that people posted like a zillion times? I have literally no idea what you're talking about. It had that weird horse in it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember. It had a weird horse in it. Oh, God, yeah, that horse was all... I remember. Yep. We've officially remembered that video. We did it. Okay. All right, I guess we're gonna go get some food. Yeah, we'll get food. If there even is food here anymore. But yeah, this is disturbingly reminiscent of some malls I've been in the last couple of years. Not good. Nope. Yeah. Let's eat. Okay? I expected more excitement. Mall food court diner. Oh, what a feeling. See? That wasn't hard. What did you get? You inhaled it before I got a look. Pizza taco from Gopher. Pierogi burger from Smelter Burger. Oh, pierogi burger. That's just a big pile of carbs and meat, huh? Isn't that what we are? Bones, too. I don't want bones in my burger. Okay. What? Remember when Kathy DeMonico pulled out Cindy Clark's nose ring here? You know what that was about, right? Wasn't Kathy pregnant with, what's his name, football guy? Ron Boonstra. I didn't know you knew about that. Well, I mean, there was the first football game of our senior year. And Ron ran up to the sideline and yelled at the stands, "My first touchdowns for my beautiful firstborn and his mom, Kathy DeMonco." That's something. Kathy was in marching band, and she was crying, I think. And then he dumped her for Cindy a week later. Oh yeah, see, that's the part I know about. That's what set off the whole nose ring situation. Interesting. The fact that mall's been declined since 2016. No, it hasn't. Online helping has not helped much. Neither did being home for 2 years. But there's more to malls dying, though. Like the fact that one of our local malls decided to put a curfew at the mall. Like, if you were under 18, you weren't allowed to be there after 5 o'clock unchaperoned. Or no, it was after 7. You couldn't be at the mall after 7 if you were under 18. I'm like, what are you doing? You're giving kids nowhere to hang out. Wonder what's happened to Cindy. Imagine she got a new nose ring. Or conversely, never wanted a nose ring ever again. You know what the worst part of this story is? The sordid high school drama? Cindy having something ripped out of her face? Ron? At the time, I was like, God moves things around in the strangest ways to bring two people together. I don't know if I even believe in God. Same, really. Thinking about this place, the fountain and the God walkway and stuff, not knowing how something worked used to seem like magic. Now, not knowing means it might be going wrong and I may not be able to fix it. Oh, knowing someone was at the controls, you know? Now I'm just tired all the time from the shop. When I was at school. Yeah? I don't even want to talk about it. What happened anyway? You want to run the mall some more? There's not really much else to run around. We can check out the weird bad art upstairs. I want to touch it. Please don't. I want to run. You run. I'm gonna sit here. I'm tired and sad now. Suit yourself. Ow. Yeah, this is an extremely interesting game with the story they're telling here. I have a feeling by the end of this, May is gonna get a vicious reality check. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I have a feeling at the end of all of this, May is going to get an absolutely vicious reality check. Oh, wow. Is this? Heh hee hee. Fantastic. Whoa, hey. Uh-oh. This is interesting. What did I do? What have I done? Oh god! It's a shooting game. Oh, interesting, interesting, Birch Tree Bird. Ha 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 ha! Nice. Oh, this is fun. Harder to do than you would think, too. Oh, Ah, May, I know that's you. Ah, how are you doing that? Hey, we made B smile. Got him. Ah, stop it, I'm gonna die. Come on. Got him. Okay, someone's gonna call the cops. Nice. That was a pure strike. Ah, we're done. Beatrice Santello. Hold on. There are malls that are able to convert into more community centers. Assume you're doing okay. Brought by real estate investors want to turn to apartments. Yep. Mr. Friend had a karate. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome, Pixie. They did not buy out ours. The last mall I saw that died, they've just demolished. I don't know what they're doing with the land, but they just demolished them all. Do you think May is... Oh, God, is May in need of a reality check? But I also don't know May's story yet. Ha ha ha! Don't give them our names! Beatrice Jones! Oh, wow. Is that you, God? Yes, it is. God Stevenson. I didn't know you had a last name. Silence, mortal. Through my fish monster, I have lain waste to your kind. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty magical. Silence, I shan't say it again. You and your good and noble companion shall get ice cream on the way home. Haha, yeah, we probably should get out of here. Haha, before you're arrested. The cops should be confused and stuff and beat each other up. For I am God and I hate the cops. Okay, get down here. Have a good one, mortal. That is kind of cool. Camera. Because it's not sticking it to the man. The man isn't going to lose anything here. But she will get in a lot of trouble. She's just a cog in a much bigger machine, huh? Sure, whatever. Return the stuff. Okay, I'm going. Ah! Return the stuff we stole. Interesting. I'm curious to go on the plot. Oh, yeah, lovely. Well, at least they might do something with it, Pixie. They might do something with it. Hi. Hello. You're back. Yeah, we stole some stuff. Here's that stuff. We don't want you to get in trouble with your boss. It's not your fault the world is like this. What? You stole this? You're just a cog in a much bigger machine. To blame you would be like blaming a thing inside a whole thing. So you're returning stolen merchandise. One day folks like you are going to overthrow the whole thing. What whole thing? The whole thing. We're leaving. Stay strong, you beautiful dreamer. You have nothing to lose but your chains. What? I agree with the poor clerk there. This place used to be something. I mean, it's still something. Nah, just a big, mostly empty thing. In a big, mostly empty parking lot. Well, you work with what you have. Let's never come back here again. Don't have to convince me. I only came here because you wanted to. Well, Fort Lucine used to be something. Now Fort Lucine's over. Let's go. Let's die in peace. Let it die in peace. Let it die. I want to drive on the way home. Nope. Yeah, why doesn't May have a driver's license? There's probably a reason. Bandit Queens. Oh, that's adorable. All hail the fish god, Bruce. Hi, Dad. What's up, Dad? Heard you had a wild time last night. I didn't drink. It works better if you let me accuse you first. Right. Here's my hangover cure. Not drinking the night before. Wow, hold on. Let me write that down. It's complicated, I know. What did you do tonight? Went out with B. You have a good time? Yeah, she's kinda, I don't know. Like, she's older, like, much older. And kinda sad? Well, she's been through a lot. Yeah. Hey, Dad, would you mind moving the boxes in the crawl space? Well, what have you done for me lately? Been a credit to this family. That doesn't count. Well, would you watch some TV with me? Sure. I'll watch for a little bit. He is a snark master, I agree. Hop up, I'm watching Garbo and Malloy. It is a comedy show. Nice. This has got to be some sort of weird comedy show. Welcome back, folks. Hell of a show tonight. Say, Malloy. Yes, Garbo? Ever get the feeling that disaster's right around the corner? Sure do. Right before we start the show every night. You know, these two remind me of Laurel and Hardy a little bit. You superstitious, Garbo? Not anymore. What happened? I've broken every mirror I've ever owned. And now I'm lucky enough to never have to look at this mug. Yeah, but what about the rest of us? What? That's a whopper. This very much reminds me of Laurel and Harley. Coming up next, Garbo and I join a cult. I'm curious why you think May needs a reality check. I don't remember ever thinking so, and I've seen this game before. I think she needs a reality check because she's living in the past. And I get the impression that she has done some things in her life and people are enabling her to do these things, and that's not necessarily a good thing. Case in point, at the bonfire that we were at last night, Greg and Angus said that they would watch over her to make sure that she did not drink too much. And then when she did drink too much, Greg cheered her instead of chastising her. And I am not a fan of enabling bad behaviors like that, particularly when it comes to alcohol. Not to mention, we've already established that she's either dropped out or was kicked out of college. She probably hasn't been home for 5 years, which makes me think that there's something else going on. 'Cause, I mean, 18, 19, 20. So she's been gone at least 2 years, but she doesn't know about things that happened 5 years ago. We know that she's in therapy for anger management. So yeah, no, I don't know. May strikes me as an extremely troubled individual. She strikes me as an extremely troubled individual. Now, without knowing her backstory, I have no idea. I'm sure my perspective will change by the end of the game. There's definitely more to her character than we know so far. I still want to know what's up with the severed arm, too, and they haven't told us yet. We'll get there. Also, think of her that Mega Bully games with Jewel. No, Crafty, you cannot play Demon Tower. You need to focus on the main story, girl. Hey, cool mole times. Pretty cool mole times, yes. Hope we didn't make too much of a mess with the fountain. Who's we? I was merely sitting there when I was assaulted with mole water. I will not rest until the fountain is brought to justice. Tell the world my story. They must know. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I hope the nightmares aren't too horrible. It's a trauma I shall bear forever. Hey, dude. What you doing tonight? Nothing much. Stole something. For Angus. It's a surprise. Yeah, Greg, I think, is a bad influence. Wow, what is it? Hold on a sec. Oh, crap. I gotta go. Talk to you later. Bye. Okay, weirdo. You okay? Interesting. This thing is so weird. Hoi. Yeah. Well, yeah. And that's another thing, too, is that what's up with her parents? Like, they seem very hands-off, but is that because there's a reason they're hands-off? Or do they just not care? We don't know yet. Comes off as chillin' silly. That's only one side we see in game. Oh, I don't think she's chillin' silly. She's acting childish because she's hiding something. She's acting this way to trauma cover. But what is she covering is the question. As someone who has done exactly what as someone who has done exactly what May here has done of acting immature on purpose to hide from trauma, I get it. And I mean, we know that she put a kid in the hospital, so what's up with that? These dreams are really creepy, too. Interesting, you can't triple jump here. Oh, hello. I can't go any over there. These are some weird dream sequences, too. And more red-eye crows. back this way, though? Nothing, probably? Nothing. Or there's a light. But, like, you don't know that was how someone asked after trauma. Sometimes you think it was just a silly individual. Yeah. That is very, very fair. But no, I clearly know that this is a sign of trauma. The question is, what was the trauma? Oh. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I wonder about that, actually. You know, May did reveal something. Oh god, that'd be such a good name for an alt-rock band, Theo. Okay, so we have to light up 4 of those. I get it now. I don't pay enough attention. Wouldn't think trauma, but maybe I don't pay enough attention. Or Birch Tree Bird, you're lucky enough that you haven't suffered a lot of trauma. Or the certain kinds of trauma that make you think along pathways. But I will also say that with this being an indie game, I go in with the assumption that there's going to be something about trauma or mental health because it's an indie game. And that is what indie games do. If an indie game isn't about LGBTQ+ or mental health, it's usually some sort of dealing with trauma. That's just kind of an indie game trope. Roughly know the answer, but I won't spoil. Yeah, please don't spoil. Although I was just thinking with you kind of guiding a little bit right there. Thinking about May's past. She did reveal something about her past with saying her dad stopped drinking because he was a danger to her and her mother. I wonder if there was some physical abuse going on. I wonder if Daddy Dearest did something which would cause May's anger issues. Yeah, I did notice the sky. I did, Theo. I noticed that there's something back here. I just couldn't make out what it was. Is that one of the constellations I found, or... Oh, that is, because look at the head. That is, what is it, Casus? The trauma kind of recently. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Birch Tree Bird. But I don't know, maybe I pick up on things because I grew up with an alcoholic, so... That seems to be a theme in this game. It was more like it had been Mommy Dearest. That's also quite possible. Because mums are very good at the emotional and mental trauma. Like, howdy do I know that? Alright, so we need to find one more musician up here somewhere. Frankly, only 1% people suffer mixed. Yeah, well, that's true. That is very, very true. There we go. So what is this dream sequence supposed to mean? Whoa, okay. Oh, it's a giant bear? What the heck? Okay. That was trippy. That was trippy. Yeah. No, not familiar with drunk dads. I'm familiar with drunk mothers, though. Definitely familiar with that one. Alright, put your little booties on. Check the computer. It could have been a giant cat. Hey, I got sick from the mall food. It wasn't good mall food. I'm working today if you want to say hello. Yep, that's my life right there. Morning. I'm working today. Angus is out of town. I'm lonely. Okay, bye. Sincerely, Gregory. Oi. Science beat. Jobs cannot be soul crushing because there is no proof that souls exist. Wow. Yeah. Wonder if he moved the boxes yet. Nope. But I expect we'll see the ending for this one next week. I don't know if we're gonna get to it this week. Y'all will have to let me know how close we are when we get to the end of Strem today. What are we even talking about in there? Verb. Oh yeah. Let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. The Floating Island and Other Stories. Granddad didn't read out of this. He, recited it from memory and made stuff up on top of that to get me to sleep when I was a kid. Miss you, dude. Know that feeling. Never stop missing the ones that are gone. Hi, Mom. Good morning. Did you feel it last night? What? There was a big sinkhole 2 streets over. Oh, are we still getting those? I don't think those ever really go away. Swampy ground and so forth, and on a floodplain. Oh, weird. I don't want you over there nosing around it. I guarantee you I won't. I have seen sinkholes. No interest at all? Mom, they're just holes in the ground. Get back to me when, one swallows up a house or something. We'll go see together if that happens. Deal. What'd you do last night? Went to the mall with B. Oh, Fort Lucine? Yeah. I haven't been there in years. How is it? Kind of falling apart and empty. Yeah, I expect. Everyone just goes to the outlet stores up by the interstate now. For, shoes and things. Well, stop by the church if you're in the area. Will do, Mom. See ya. Bye, sweetie. Nope, there's more dialogue. Now you've been home a few days. Yeah? Have you thought about getting a Well, gotta go, Mom. Bye, sweetie. Very interesting family dynamics here. Oh, it's raining today. Interesting. Why is the first thing I do every day to jump up on the power lines? Why is it that I feel compelled to jump up on the power line the first thing we do every day? May Borowski. Selmers. Now we all know how important it is to look our best. What? Our appearance is the first and sometimes last impression we make. Selmers, did you join a cult? Lucky for you, I happen to be a licensed dealer. Oh, okay. Of the Slivum family of products. Selmers, I don't have any money. Oh, okay. Have you sold anything yet? Sold some to my mom. And Abby Krangler. Miss Krangler's daughter? Granddaughter. I run into her at the laundromat over by the school. One time Greg got inside one of those tumble dryers. Did he die? He wanted me to start it, but I chickened out. He definitely would have died. Tell him that. He's still mad. Want to hear a poem? I'd love to. Sure. Sometimes I think and start to sing. Oh no. There's more. Sorry. Then I remember it's October. I combined 2 of my favorite months. Fall is really nice. It's the best. Days are gonna start getting shorter soon. It makes me sad. I like it. I love the fall, but hate the dark. I like it. Sure do. Yeah, I'm with you there. I love fall. I do not like the darkness. I seen a raccoon. Where? Up in Townie Sentry. He's a biggin. Cool. Okay. My cat don't like folks on the porch. Sure. How also don't remember there being pumpkins there last time. Oh, we have to go up and talk to the rodent child. So they look jump up. Well, that's very fair. Anything change on the sign? Nope. Everything's still the same. Maybe someday they'll change something on that poster board. Now, we're going to go check the tunnel. Let's see what we got. Got some rat babies who love a delicious pretzel. Oh, we can do this every day? Cool. This is ridiculous. Getting the hang of this. Petty theft for the win. Alright, let's go feed some rat babies. And they did not clean up the mural. Rainy day, huh? But not down here. You guys have your own little secret hideout down here, huh? Whatever. When I was a kid, literally nobody cares. Well, whatever. Okay, then. Yeah, and the fact that May keeps trying to hang out with the high schoolers is also kind of sus. She wants to forget, is my assumption. Or she wants to live in a different time from the one that she lives in now. Can't blame her. Talk to you in a minute. Da 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 da. I just wish it wasn't dangerous. Yeah. So sad and empty when there's no one playing in it. Yeah, no, I get that, Bird. That does kind of depend on where you live, though. Thankfully, I live in a pretty safe area where going out at night is not an issue. Alright, so there's nothing else here. Let's go see if I can sneak over to the food donkey. Then we'll go up and talk to the rodent kid. And I don't think it's time to look at more constellations yet. No, I think it's time to look at constellations yet. Go up and say hi to you two, though. Hi. It's wet and I'm cold. Smelters wouldn't say that. Hell no. Smelters play in any weather. Come rain or come shine, it's always Smelter weather. Okay. Sport bros. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Yeah? I'm looking for the park store. You just missed it. What? You've got an accent. Where are you from? Russia. Huh. How'd you end up all the way out here? I'm hiking the Great Eastern Deciduous Trail. Oh, wow. How is that? It's hard, but beautiful. Goes through like 6 states, right? Oh, this is an allusion to the Appalachian Trail. I lost count. Can't imagine walking that far. My guide said there was a park store here. It's gone. Used to be right here. But now there's a Snack Falcon. Do you know where I can get supplies? I mean, Snack Falcon, dude. I guess I can find something in there. Yeah, man, they got all kinds of cool stuff. Probably all perishable, though. Isn't everything perishable? We're all going to perish. Everything is going to perish. Okay. But yeah, they got granola bars, I think. Susbo. What is Susbo? Thanks. Oh, Russian. Okay. It's an interesting little interaction there. I like that guy. I like that guy. Oh, wait. Can we go to Food Donkey? Oh, we can go to the food donkey now. Oh, here's that creepy kid again. Hey, Germ. What you doing? Nothing. Was hanging out with a couple crusties before. What? Crust punks. Traveler kids. Oh, okay, like from off the trains? They know we don't get much cops. I miss all the cool stuff. One of them had a dog. They mostly have dogs sometimes. One time I seen a crusty missing a foot. What happened? Trains, jumping on and off, falling between cars and stuff. That's intense. Hands, knees, legs, feet, whole arms. Saw an arm the other day. Do you think it was from a crusty? Nah. I mean, I don't know. Huh. So, I'm here a lot of days. Okay, I was gonna say, I have to go now. Bye. Oh, you just... How did you walk back there and I can't walk back there? Rude. I guess that's end of the line. Okay, so we have a new area to explore now, because now we can play with the food donkey. Can't go in it yet, though. Alright, well, let us go talk to the rodent child on top of the buildings, if he's there. Interesting. There's a weather station up there. How do I get up there? Okay. I think I see how I get up there. Right. Okay. This is going to involve getting across on multiple screens. Interesting. All right, well, let's get up on the power lines and see what we can do about exploration. You know what? Actually, no. We're going to go to the church first, and then we'll go exploring. Because I figure at some point we're going to trigger band practice again, and I can fail at that. I've got to bring myself in also. Like good, knowing lots of rich, but no, I totally get that, Burst Reaper. I mean, if you don't feel comfortable going out at night, then don't go out at night. Okay. Okay. So you're more of a drifter? Yeah, but it's temporary. Of course. Well, we just wanted to see if you're okay up here. Meddlesome. Yeah, Pastor Kate has been very kind. Mind if we see your setup here? What do you think, Molly? I think you're being rude. It's fine? Nosy neighbors? Huh. Alright, Bruce. Yeah. How are you finding Possum Springs? Nice place. Nice people. How long you been in town, Bruce? Been here for a while now. And I was here before back in the 70s. They were looking for miners, at least for a while. Got a whole thing going here, Bruce. Yup. Pretty impressive. Thanks. Well, we sure appreciate you talking to us, Bruce. It was really great to meet you. Yep, likewise. I do not like these 4 people. Alright, troops, let's move out. I'm waiting for one of them to go crusty jugglers. Thanks again, Bruce. I don't like them at all. Thanks, Bruce. No trouble. Yeah, leave the poor guy alone. He's just trying to live. Yeah, welcome on in, Winterwolf. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I don't like those 4 old people. They're rude. Hi, Bruce. What's your story? Got no story. Like, where are you from? North of here, northeast. Worked on the railroads. Worked some mines. Worked some construction. How'd you end up here? String of bad luck. It happens. Don't have to talk about it. I never turned down that offer. Oh, poor Bruce. He seems like a genuine nice guy. You know, I'm very intrigued with how very slice of life this game feels. Like, I was kind of led to believe that, like, there was more to this, like, supernatural and stuff. I think this is just a slice of life game. I think this is totally just a slice of life game, that there's really nothing, like, weird or supernatural going on. It's just life. Crusty jugglers. Yeah, you and me both, Winterwolf. You and me both. Although I went for Crusty Jugglers, not The Greater Good. That is such a good movie. I was lucky enough to see Hot Fuzz in theaters, and it was really good seeing the crowd's reaction to some of that stuff. Hey, Mom. Hey, sweetie. I completely forgot where the sanctuary is. You passed the door on your way here. Oh, I thought those were locked. They're locked sometimes. All doors are locked sometimes. Not like saloon doors. Cowboys just walked in and out. Those actually could be locked. That's very rude. The Old West was a very rude time. Howdy, partner. I say, this is powerful rude. That's like a southern gentleman. He's classing the place up. Mom is trying so hard. Darnation. Okay, Mom, no more cowboy talk for you. Dadgummit. Gotta get back to work, sweetie. Love you. Alright. Welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Wow, this is a pretty sanctuary. Love, peace, joy. And there's the parapet. Hey again. Hey. Your mom will be pretty happy you're here. Oh, don't I know it. You're not a churchgoer? I was when I was a kid. Mood. Well, you had to go then. Yeah. I like Sunday school. They give you cookies and orange drink. Is orange drink really the only name for it? I don't know. I'm realizing I've also been calling it that my entire life. I mean, it's orange drink. Drink that is orange. When did you stop coming? My mom stopped making me. When I was like 15 or so. Why? I don't know. All the sitting and standing, singing this now, feel this now. Well, the feelings are more suggestions. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, I hope you'll maybe come someday. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen you preach. Oh, wow, preach. That has a bad ring to it, huh? Talk? That works. Hey, how are things with the whole Bruce situation? Well, we're praying and gears are turning, but they turn slow. But God can turn any gear they want, and I take comfort in that. I hope it turns out okay. Thank you, May. Hey, listen, you know, if you ever want to talk or have any questions about, like, God, sure, you can always talk to me. It's kind of in my job description. Okay. I like this pastor. She seems very nice. Orange drink tastes orange unless it's really... Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true, Melina. My god, it's not as the pack mule from Inscription. That dadgummit. That's another game I need to play is Inscription. I hear Bruce and just think of that shark. Yup. Which somehow I think of Bruce and it just makes me think of Jaws. Let's jump on all cars. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I just had a random thought chat that is very, very funny to my poor little brain. The reason I wanted to play Night in the Woods after we finished Clair Obscura, so I thought this one would be a nice palate cleanser. I I was so wrong. This game is not a palate cleanser at all compared to Clair Obscur. I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, it puts you on the ground. Okay, interesting. Played the first part of the loop for a week. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. And I'm a little worried about playing it because I'm not very good at deck builders unless they're extremely simple deck builders. I don't know. I have a hard time wrapping my head around deck builders unless it's something like Slay the Spire or Banners of Ruin. I don't know. It'll be interesting. My salad in a Ziploc bag. That's a good hack there. That's a really, really good hack there, Games with Jewel. Because that way the salad will get nice and tossed properly. Bruce Almighty, oh wow. Here, Bruce, I think of Batman. Yep, all valid. All valid. That is the shark they call him. Yeah, they did. And that's why I think of Jaws. And I know the shark in Finding Nemo was named after the Jaws shark. The conscription can be pretty simple. It looks intimidating. And what's up, Theo? What's up? So it should mean simple. Yeah. And sometimes I just don't get things. All right, my little miracle rats. Time to eat. Oh my god, you have to catch the rats. This is so cute! Oh, there's more of you today. You need more food. Yes, you do. Oh, gotcha. So, do I have to go steal another pretzel now? Can wreck the bosses? Wow. That's interesting. You can wreck the bosses right at the start of the game. And why, yes, I am going to go get another pretzel. Why do you ask? Because if I can steal another one, I'm going to feed my rat friends. This is why we're not going to get this game done in 2 sessions. I do too. Okay. So 2 pretzels is all we, or 1 pretzel is all we needed for today. Maybe tomorrow we'll steal 2. Because we have to feed the rats, Birch Tree Bird. The rats inside of the giant duck float must be fed. The longer answer is, it's game logic. I don't ask. One, 2, 3. Whee! I think we already did this. You first played when you were playing, understand how it works, yeah. And that makes sense. That totally makes sense. It's like when you go back and you play a favorite game that you've played before, and you just completely wreck it in the second playthrough. Got up there once. Hey. Hey. Gonna sit if that's cool. It's cool. What you doing? Drawing? Oh, what you drawing? You know how in a movie, like a knife will go through someone's eye? Whoa, buddy, do I ever. I'm like designing an effect and makeup for that. Oh, cool! I'm working on a horror movie. That's freaking awesome. That's so rad. Okay, maybe I'm not making it yet, but I mean, someday I could, like, direct it and write it and do the makeup. I have a really good scream, too. Really? I want to, like, go to horror movie school. I think they have those. It's true, they do. Oh, yeah, they're pretty cool. I already know how to make fake blood and body parts. Sorry, it's probably boring. How in the world could that possibly be boring? I know, like, all of them. Body parts? Horror movies. Every one? A lot of them. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I gotta go. See ya. Later. Aww. That little interaction was so precious. Strats give you crazy damage for low resources. Crazy amount of resources. Wow. No, that's not a spoiler at all. And to be honest, Bird Tree Bird, by the time I get around to playing Inscription, I'm not going to remember anything you've said anyway. It's going to be a long time before I get to Inscription. Hey, I like May 2. I like May 2, Running Paw. I will say that sometimes I feel a little called out by May. But I think that's kind of the whole point of this. Is that you feel called out by some of the characters in the game. I need to remember how I got up to the cat last time. Yeah. I don't remember how I got up to that cat last time. And I don't know if it's I ran along that pathway with the kid. Yeah, May does have sass, probably more than she should. Goes, I love the Sapphire strats. No, I can definitely see that. It's like having a good run in Slay the Spire. You get excited about it. There we go. Hi, kitty. Oh, you only have to say hi to the cat once? Boo. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing else to do up here. So, I'm going to go see if the astrologer is around. And then we'll go talk to Bee and Greg, I guess. Making our way downtown. I didn't know you could jump on the garbage cans. That's fun. You know, they put a lot of effort into giving this game a lot of interactivity. I'm still kind of amused, though. I think this is a palate cleanser from Claire, and it's not. I feel very called out by this game at many occasions. Hey, welcome on in, JD. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, so the Constellation guy is not up here right now. Oh, boo. Well, I guess the Constellation guy isn't up there. I don't have to worry about talking to him today, so I don't need to really go back up there. I don't think there's a reason. I still want to know how to get on top of the diner. We'll have to figure that out at some point. Alright, well, let's go talk to Greg first. I think we're going to go talk to Mr. Gregory first. And then we'll go talk to Bee after we talk to Gregory. Unless he immediately wants me to do band practice, and then we'll go talk to Bee. Talk to the lady at the video store, too. Okay, you have nothing to say to me. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's possibilities. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Up, Snack Falcon. All right, Greg, what mischief are you into today? Hey, May May. Totally, what's up, dude? Was thinking about going to jail. Like, you're afraid of going? I probably have to join a prison gang. Yeah? I don't want to join a prison gang. Right. I told Angus about this. You fear prison gangs? And he said, prison gangs are notoriously problematic. Yeah, that sounds like Angus. Is Angus around today? Nah, he's off doing some stuff. What stuff? Yeah, family stuff. They're not worth talking about. Yeesh. You want to hang out? Ooh, got a lot to do today. Cool, later. Okay, so you can choose who you hang out with. Interesting. So I can see where there's a little bit of replayability in this. All right, let's go talk to B and see what B has to say, and then we'll decide from there what we're going to do. Yeah. No, Angus is not a bull. Angus is a brown bear. He is a brown bear. It'd be funny if he was a bull, though. Yeah, well, I hope you do get a chance to see someone, Birch Tree Bird, because it helps a lot. It does help a lot to have someone you can talk to. Hi, B. Hey, baby. Hey, May. How's it going? Got a load of rock salt to move. Came in early this year. And like a crap load of snow shovels. Usually the distro place doesn't goof up like this. Maybe it's run by weather wizards? Yeah, that's not a bad theory. So what's up? Want to hang out tonight? I'm working. If you want to, like, come along. Well, I was thinking we go play putt-putt out in Hunwick. May, that's actually not a bad idea. But sorry, got work. Aw, geez. What is even the point? Paychecks, rent, food, medicine, that kind of thing. So do you want to come along or not? I'm going to hang out with Greg this time. Okay. We did B yesterday. Let's do Greg today. To be honest, Birch Tree Bird, it's going to be very unpleasant, but that's kind of the point. Talking to a counselor or a therapist is not easy. And it is their job to help you deal with uncomfortable situations. But you can't deal with an uncomfortable situation if you don't face it. But that's okay. Like, feel your feelings. Feel your feelings. In the end, it is worth it, trust me. It is very much worth it. It has done wonders for me, and I hope that it can do the same for you. Alright, let us hang out with Greg tonight. Damn straight. But yeah, nothing wrong with being anxious about it, though, Birch Tree Bird. Just take it slow and go at the pace that is comfortable for you. The bullet went clean through. You can still see the bullet hole in it. How did that not kill him? He must have missed all the important parts of the brain. Wow, what are they talking about? Ah, yeah, great-great-granddad was pretty tough. But isn't that the helmet the fascists were wearing? Ah, no, wrong war. And wrong country. These weren't the bad guys. Read some history. He's okay. How'd you learn all this stuff? And people kept saying it was a fascist hat. So, what are we doing? You up for a crime? Boy, am I ever. I mean, I did kind of did some last night. Oh, really? Without me? Aw, dude. You're always my number one crime friend. That's beautiful, dude. Likewise. So what's the plan? Is he the one that's been tagging things Nuke Possum? Follow me? Yes, dear leader. I am both a leader and a deer. Yeah. Oh, we have a baseball bat and a car. Wonderful. About trauma. Yeah, yeah. All I can say, Burshreeber, is just take it slow and be honest with them. They're there to help you. They are there to help you, so just be honest with them and just take it at your pace. It won't be easy, but it'll be worth it in the end. But few things that are worth doing are easy. Alright. May. Rain sure cleared up. Weather moves for us. So, what do I need the bat for? Ta-da! Oh la la! F the car up, Private Borowski. So, you brought me out here to watch me beat up a car? Why? Do you need a reason? No, but I'd like one. Fair. So we need the battery out of this car. What for? That's privileged info, Private. Stop calling me Private. I ain't in your army. You've been drafted. That's, like, very unjust. The world ain't just, Private Borowski. Okay, but what if someone needs this car? I think it's safe to say no one's gonna miss it. Yeah, I guess it's got a tree growing through it. So we're just being till the hood pops up? Why aren't you helping? I'm carrying the battery all the way back. Division of labor. You get the fun part anyways. True. Yeah, just smash it up. Smash it all up. Smash capitalism. Smash the government. Smash this car. Yarg! Yeah, destroy the fascist car. Onward, revolution! Yarg! Okay. Your time has come, car. Say your prayers, car. Ghost Tiger. Whoa. The final blow. What else do I need to break on this thing? There we go. Excellent work. Thank you. I agree. You want to do the honors? Am I going to get electrocuted? Should be fine. Car's got a tree growing through it. Probably not electric anymore. That is not how this works. Wait, but you want to do it or not? I do. Oh boy. Reminds me of Carnival had my own school hosted. Yep, the old car for $1 a whack. This weekend, know someone got hurt, but this was back in the day and things like that were a lot. You know what's funny, Mer? Is there are still places that you can do stuff like that. I forget what they're called. I have heard some of them called Wreck-It rooms, where you can go to a place and they'll put you in protective gear and hand you a baseball bat and a room full of glass bottles. There are still places you can do that. And I know there's a couple where, like, there's cars and stuff. Obviously, you have to sign a waiver and they make you wear protective gear and stuff. But there are rooms where you can do stuff like that. I'd rather have a maul than a bat. I would rather have a sword. I would rather have a sword and go after some pumpkins. But no, they still have things like that, but now they're, like, adult only. And you have to sign, like, a box of waivers. It's cathartic to destroy things sometimes. That's like one of my favorite things that some conventions do is they'll build like a cardboard town that you can thrash. It's so fun. Alright, so just grab one of the wires and yank it off. That is not how this works. Thanks, I think I can figure it out. You gotta get rid of these leaves first. Oh no! Yarg! Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh no! Sharkle! Hey, Sharkle. What are you doing here? We've been through together so much, May. The good times, the bad times, the porn adware fiasco. That weekend you tried to change the operating system. You're right. We have been through a lot together. Sharkle, am I dead? Yes. Are you here to take me to the other side? Yes, as in the old legends. Your soul has been washed, weighed against your transgressions. Oh, how did that turn out? Tonight you shall join your ancestors in the stars. Could have gone better. Aw, frig. I'm sorry, but it's off to hell for you. Dang. May Borowski, I declare thee deranged. Oh well. You're in good company. Lots of folks been danged. I regret nothing. Hehe. What? Ha ha ha. Dude. Why are you laughing at me? Greg, you are a jerk. Yes, I said wafers, not wafers. Although I would kill for some chocolate wafers right now. That would be delicious. Some hazelnut wafers. Hazelnut. I have Nutella in the cabinet. I could have some hazelnut. Hazelnut toast. Yeah, and that is something I can't have any input on, Birch Tree Bird. That's something you would have to talk to your therapist about. But they're kind of designed to push you out of your comfort zone. That's their purpose. Isn't that a positive experience? Rather shocking. I feel like it's a bit. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Ugh. Yeah, the fact that Greg is standing on the car just laughing at me after I got electrocuted is not a good sign. Greg is not a good person. Oh shit, you okay? No. How long was I out? Like 5 seconds? Oh, weird. Time, like, stretches. It does. It's a mysterious universe. We good to go with the battery? You know it. Let's get back to the apartment. I taste pennies. That's very bad. That's very, very, very bad that you taste pennies. Anyway, even if it was a fascist helmet, it's got an anarchy symbol on it now, which makes it good. And there's a bullet hole in it. So, whoever was wearing it is dead. And I'm like, we're in the trophy. Sure. So you admit that it's a fascist helmet? No, I don't. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, so, wait, question. Shoot. What the hell is that? The Thing? Yes, obviously the Thing. Remember those, like, big robot cartoon characters they used to have at the food donkey? You stole one of the animatronics. I do. Oh my god. Is that one of them? Are we gonna put one of them together? Dude, we totally are. This is amazing! Where the hell did you get it? You know Steve Scruggins? Oh my god, the guy who locked that substitute teacher in the supply closet? The guy who drove little circus around people in the school parking lot? No. Yeah, and that's really all you can do, Birch Tree Bird, is talk to somebody about it. Those are all valid concerns that you're having, though. You tasted pennies. Yeah, tasting pennies is not a good idea, or not a good idea. Tasting pennies means something very, very bad. Because generally, pennies means you're tasting copper, and if you're tasting copper, that's not necessarily a good thing to be tasting. Ah, yeah. Dude, he was stuck in there like over the longest night break. Survived by eating glue and Spanish workbooks. Steve Scruggins gave you this? Yeah, that guy. He's horrible, man. But he's been hanging out at the food donkey since it's been shut down, and he dug it out for me. That is the first useful thing Steve has ever done. Okay. What do? We need to get this old battery into that old thing. Okay, well, that sounds straightforward enough. Kinda, it's full of garbage. Too bad you didn't cut yourself on it and get a disease. Too bad you didn't die on the way here. It's too bad the robot wasn't filled with angry snakes, and they killed you. It's too bad the elevator didn't fail, and squash you like a pancake. Oh dude, no, that's a phobia. Well, that one makes sense at least. What are we doing again? These two are really good friends. I take issue with something you said earlier. It's not the violence that's cathartic, it's venting up pent-up frustrations. Well, yeah. And I guess I wasn't being descriptive enough, Bunny Fist. But yes, the venting of pent-up frustrations by destruction of something in a controlled manner is extremely cathartic. Because violence, you are correct, implies that you are doing something that is negative. But the venting of pent-up frustrations through catharsis of destruction is a much better way to put it. I do think you know what I meant, though, even if I use the wrong word. But no, I get that, Bunny Fist. I get that. Oof, this thing smells. It's just how old machines smell. You know that smell. Like burnt wiring. No, like, I think something was living in here. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't you stop being so negative? Why don't you eat your own neck? That's impossible. Be serious. This is serious business. Oh well. Well, don't mind me. Yeah, I've already died once tonight. No big deal or anything. What was it like? Saw a shark, I think. And it told me something important. What was it? I don't remember. Couldn't have been that important then. True. Okay, let's do this. Clamp it. Yeah, I bet, Mur. Jeez. That looks safe. You gonna be all boring now just because you died for like a whole 5 seconds? Dude, come on. Some people have been dead like forever. You see them whining? Right. They either shut up and deal, or they become ghosts. You saying I should have become a ghost? Yeah, Carpe Diem. Carpe Diem. Carpe Diem sounds like a fish. Fish that tells you to live your damn life. Okay, fine. What are we doing? Now is the best part. Are we gonna put this beast together? Do you know how it goes together? Gonna find out. Cool. May. Sorry. Cool. Ahoo! God. These two are nutballs. Here are all the parts. Wow, so many possible combinations. We can create our own metal offspring. Can we just clank these together? Yeah, slap them together, tighten some screws. What could go wrong? I mean, quite a lot. Lots of times stuff goes wrong. Dude, you are no fun. I literally just died. Okay, well, let us do this. No, Greg is out of control. For lack of better things to say, Greg is kind of out of control. Yeah. I'm really glad I didn't hurt anyone except for myself by a little barrel of angler explode. Yeah. I have definitely been there too, Bunny Fist, and I am glad that the only thing that my anger has ever destroyed was a chair. I am glad the only thing my anger ever destroyed was a chair. I like that it is giving me options of, like, how to do this. I guess that makes sense. Excuse me. I don't think this is going quite as well as I want it to, but at least it's something, right? I wonder if there's a right or a wrong way to put this thing together. Actually, I might want to play some Minecraft while watching the stream. Heck yeah, Birchy Bird. Heck yeah. Also, welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? No. There. Create a crafty doll. No, that would be fun. Yeah, that'd be interesting. He's beautiful. He's perfect. Our beautiful boy. Our robot son. So, like, this is pretty great and all, but remind me, why did we just put a bunch of garbage together in your living room and connect it to a stolen car battery that's already leaking acid on the carpet, I think? I don't know. Since you've been back in town, I think I missed Greg of a few years ago. Like, these days I'm mostly at work all the time, but why are you working so much? We got plans. What plans? Bright Harbor. Bright Harbor? Since when? A year or so now. That's why we're working like 7 days a week. But when are you moving? I think in the spring? That's like a few months away. Yeah. Oh, okay. You should come visit when we get settled in. Isn't Bright Harbor like really expensive? Yeah, if you live in a terrible neighborhood. Oh, May, it's so cool. We visited in the summer. There's like record stores and weird bars and everyone's cool and like free. Oh. That's where I got my tattoo. You have a tattoo? What? Yeah. Is that a sheep? Yep. Why a sheep? The tattoo guy was like all the way hot and I didn't even hurt. You have a tattoo. You're moving to Bright Harbor. Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. Anyway. Yeah, like I was saying. Now that you're back in Possum Springs, I was like, hey, let's do some crimes again. Aw, dude. Yep. So I was thinking about how to use that, like, good. So I thought I'd bring this here for Angus. That's beautiful, dude. I'm sure he'll love it. I hope so. Okay, so, yeah, all we need to do now is turn it on. Oh. I want to push the button. Let me push the button. Let me do it. Right, it's National Truth and Reconciliation Day in Canada. Oh, interesting, Onyx. So does that mean it's like a holiday? Or please enlighten me because I am a very dumb American. I'm betting it explodes too. The tattoo guy was hot, so they got a tattoo and impressed the guy. Probably, Mur. It's not the first time like something like that has happened. Although talking about tattoos, it makes me want to get another one. I'll have to decide what I'm gonna do, though. Dude, it's the least I could do. My best friend back from the dead. Pizza party next time I die and come back. Dude, that is such a deal. Sweet. Yeah, exactly. 50-50 starts a fire. Oh, God. The side smells even worse. But whatever was living here in this hole. I think I see it. Push it, push it, push it. Hey, I'm glad you and Angus have this whole, like, life together. Thanks, dude. We've worked hard. That's sweet. Push it, push it, push it. Okay. It's gonna end terribly. Oh, again? That's like the third time I've been electrocuted. Yarg! Oh my god. Wow, and Greg is just happy while I'm dying on the floor. Yeah! Whoa! Probably never. It lives! What the... Hey, Angus. How's it going, May? Good, I didn't die this time. You? Good. I'm just gonna lay here for a while if that's okay. Okay. Angus is very tolerant. Angus is very, very tolerant. I freaking died tonight. Greg rules, okay? Ooh. Yeah. You're I'm glad that you were able to get out of that school, Bunny Fist. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, and whoever told that to you, Bunny Fist, is 100% wrong. Like, you don't ever tell someone no like that. You work with them to achieve dreams. The horrible atrocities of the natives and... Oh, wow. Gotcha, Onyx. That is what you mean by reconciliation. Yeah, I know some of the stuff that happened up there, and yeah, I get why that's happening. I get why that's happening. There's a lot of history there for sure. And he is a loon. I agree, Melina. And yeah, hugs to you, Bunny Fist, because yeah, that is rough. That is rough. And I'm angry with the person that told you no, because that's not cool. Yeah, I bet, Onyx. It'll be a long time before they're done, I'm sure. Alright, how's work? You know, better than the glass factory. Is it? I've mined, I've ran machines, but now I get to slice steaks and hawk salamis. I mean, it's easier on the back, that's for sure. But, like, you like it? I like having a paycheck. Fair. Paycheck's the sweetest meats of all. What'd you do tonight? Oh, you know, stuff. Tired. Feel like I just did a day's work. You know, there are places you can get paid for work these days. Oh, really? Yeah, they call it working. You kids with your slang. Slang you could pick up at work. Okay, yes, point made. What about those boxes I asked about in the crawl space? I'm thinking about it. Watch some TV with me? Perfect timing. Garble and Malloy is starting. I see where this is going. Maybe if I do this enough, Dad will move those boxes for me. Ah, yes. You know we like to get political here. Gotta do it. Gotta. Hear about this new law in the books? Starting a movie online. You know about that? I do. Punishable by up to 10 years in prison. Wow, and here I've been trying to get in the hard way. He has, folks. Wonder if pirating a movie about first-degree murder earns you more prison respect than one on grand larceny. That's funny. Hey, Malloy, you know what I think about that law? What, Garbo? That's a whoppa. Coming up next, stupid sandwiches. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be mentioned on the podcast I listen to. What lies beneath or something like that. But yeah, that's horrible, Onyx, and I hope that it gets... I'm trying to think of the words. I hope that people learn from the past. I'll put it that way. Boxes are still there. Right, I don't know if there's anything else to do today. Well, I guess we're just gonna head to bed. We'll check the computer, obviously. Also, I think I'm doing this wrong. I probably should be focusing on one of the characters, like Greg and B, so I finish my sketchbook properly. I have a feeling bouncing around is not getting me the best story. Hey, May, you awake? Sure am. What's up? Nothing. Watching TV. What are you watching? It's a true crime show. Is that any good? No, the reenactments are terrible. But if they were good, I'd, actually feel bad for them. As it stands, it's just local commercial actors pretending to murder or be murdered. I love those shows. They're the best. True. Hey, punk. Are you still electric? No, I think it's gone now. Hold on, let me touch something metal. Okay, I touched my futon frame and we're good. Good work, Dr. Science. Does Angus like the robot? I think so. He's just kind of looking at it. Hold on, I'll ask him. He says to say thank you. So I think that means he likes it. All right, duder, I'm turning in. Me too. Catch you later. So Minecraft survival world on your own, playing the large biomes. Yeah, it really is. It really is, Bursary Bird. 100%. I have done that many times. Hey, mate, are you alright? I was afraid you were really hurt. And you left so quickly. I'm good, big guy. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Oh, I appreciate it. Try not to almost die anymore tonight. No promises. Oi! Science beat. Okay. 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 I'm catching up on chat. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, Bunny Fist. That's absolutely crazy, and those are just not good people. Which unfortunately there's a lot of not good people that are out there trying to help and they're not really helping much. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do tonight. Alright, chat, so we are going to go to bed. And before I hit the button to go to bed, we're gonna take another quick break here because I need to get some fresh hydration. I just finished my coffee. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. right. We are back. Let me put my beans back on. Yeah, no, and I agree with your dad there, Bunnyfist. I agree with your dad there. They were being unreasonable and they were not actually trying to help you, which is unfortunate. And thank you, Bunnyfist. Thank you. So sorry that took a minute longer. I forgot to grab another drink, but oh well. But hopefully it'll be our last break for the day. We'll see, because I am well hydrated as usual. Definitely last ad break of the day. Okay. I'm not sure what these dream sequences mean. They're interesting, though. Yeah, that is definitely a rough story, Bunnyfist. And I'm sorry that that happened to you. I'm very sorry that that happened to you, because that is not a good thing. What are these dream sequences supposed to mean? I hope that they start making sense at some point. There's got to be a reason we're doing this. Yeah, there's got to be a reason we're doing this. Yeah. I get that, Bunnyfist. I get that. There are definitely aspects of my past that I am not proud of. We all have some. Started in a spruce forest and found a zombie spawner base. Oh, fun! It's been a long time since I last played. It's been a very, very long time since I last played Minecraft. I'm one of those weirdos that plays Minecraft vanilla, too. Like, I've never been a huge fan of modded Minecraft. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact I've never really found a mod that I jived with. No, there is a ledge there that I can stand on. It's very small. Ooh, okay. So we found 2 of the 4. Okay. I've had many people tell me that I'm weird for playing unmodded Minecraft. I don't know. I've never found one that I like. 4 mods, yeah, that would make it interesting. I guess it also kind of has to do with why you play Minecraft, and for me, Minecraft was always just about building random stuff. Yeah. There's some really cool mods out there for Minecraft, though, I will say that much. I've seen some really, really neat ones. But none of them have ever really particularly appealed to me. Yeah. Well, and I think, honestly, Molina, that's why I haven't gone back to it. It definitely filled a niche in my life when I needed it. But now if I need a game to just kind of chill out to, I just boot up Stardew. Or if I want to build something, I'll boot up, like, Planet Crafter or something like that. For homos that a character responded to you. That's interesting. Where are these other 2 musicians? And you make me want to play Vintage Story again, Bunnyfist, but I have enough games right now that are stealing my time. I really want to be friends with that one. I mean, you could try. I don't know if with a horror mod you're allowed to be friends with them. Yeah, I know. I'm not sorry. Yeah. I doubt I'm going to be picking it up anytime soon, though. I'm very close to finishing up Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. But once I wrap up on that one, maybe I'll look into playing something else. We'll see. That's creepy. But you gonna help me mine? Oh, man. Yeah, it's kind of amusing. I absolutely love horror movies, but I'm very particular about what kind of spooky games I like playing. And they tend to be less spooky games. But yeah, I'm not quite sure how I keep walking on power lines and not getting electrocuted. I mean, it's because I'm not making a circuit. And I assume May is smart enough not to walk on both power lines simultaneously. Also, what am I missing here? There is a pathway here that I am missing. Because I need to find 4 of those ghosts. There's one. Now, where's the 4th one? Where is the 4th one? Why am I being nibbled on? Yeah. You know what it is? My guess, Birch Tree, is probably because you have more control when you're playing a video game. But when you're watching a movie, you're just kind of along for the ride. I think for me, it also why I like spooky movies more than I like spooky games. Not to confuse the fact of I love my spooky games as well. I think part of it also might be that with a spooky movie, I can be doing something like playing my DS or knitting to kind of distract myself. But with a spooky game, I'm playing the game, which means I'm paying a lot more attention to it. That might be part of it. Alright, so I think that's all 4 we need to find. Took me a minute. But I think for me, it also kind of depends on the spooky game. I absolutely detest spooky games that are nothing but jump scares. I do not find jump scare games fun. Not to say that jump scares aren't fun sometimes, but when the entire game is based on that mechanic, it just isn't fun to me. That's fair. That's fair. And there are definitely some spooky movies that capitalize on the whole thing of making you think that people are getting hurt. Funny though, those are the kind of scary movies I don't like. Like movies like Saw and Hostel, no thank you. I'm not into torture porn. Give me a good movie like Aliens or The Thing, and I'm much happier. Saw is just gross. Yeah, I am not a fan of FNAF at all. One, because they're just based on jump scares, but also I'm not a huge fan of the dev for that one. That is a giant squirrel. we've seen a giant squirrel, a giant bird, and a giant bear/cat. Interesting. But yeah, not a fan of FNAF. Kicked out of you for jumping the staff. Oh no. Yeah, and that's fair, Mur. That's fair. I know there are some people that can't do haunted houses because fight or flight, they immediately go to fight. And I've always been a person where with horror, scary, like, haunted houses and stuff, I know it's just actors. So I tend not to have the violent reaction. But yeah, I get it. There's some people that can't go to haunted houses because you scare them and they just turn around and deck you. Uh, he's done a lot of bad things, Birch Tree Bird. He's done a lot of bad things. All right. I'm at work all day. Just saying, if you want to say hello, I'm here to be helloed at. Update: the robot smells a bit weird. Not sure what we missed there. Anyway, hey boyo, I work all day. Very bored. Work sucks. Rat Falcon, more like it. I'm probably gonna go hang out with B today. Home Dome. Mortgage got you down? New app allows you to rent out your bathroom as a... Wow. And charcoal. Suspended horror. Yep. Yeah, exactly. The whole tension. Tension in horror movies is what I like. Yep. It happens, Birch Tree. It happens. Not everyone is perfect. And I didn't know about it until someone told me about it, and it just gave me more of a reason not to play the games. I wonder if you can learn to talk to birds. Because, yeah, there was a time where everyone, well, not everyone, a lot of people wanted me to play the FNAF games, and I was trying to find a reason not to, because I just don't like jump scares. And then when I found out what the dev had done and is doing, it's like, yeah, I'll pass. Not that the dev of this game doesn't have his own issues. Well, had. Yawn. Morning. Long night? Yep. Remember those big robot things from the Food Donkey? Mm-hmm. You were scared of those. Cried your little eyes out. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Mm-hmm. I don't remember this at all. Mm-hmm. You okay? Yeah, just been doing boring adult stuff. What kind of adult stuff? I'm adult stuff. Just like budget, bills, numbers. A lot of adulthood is number stress. Sounds bad. I'm bad at numbers. Oh, I remember. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out. Mm-hmm. Have a nice day. Yeah. Numbers. Yeah. There is no one that is perfect. Everyone has flaws. Yeah. Well, exactly. Exactly, Mur. The conversations we've had many times about separating the art from the artist and stuff like that. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Oh, the Constellation guy should be there today. It's been 2 days. Let's go say hi to him. There he is. Yeah, it is. 100%. Oh, hello. You're a new person. I'll come talk to you later. No, this is 100% a situation you would give your parent a hug, but... You know what I think it is about May that's really getting me? Is May is really immature. I think that's what it is May is just an extremely immature person. And I wonder why. May Borowski. Yep. Up here on my roof. Yep. Gonna hunt some dusk stars? Definitely. Come have a look. I guess immature is the wrong way to put it. May is very lost. Filter! Ugh. Maya's lost. And I wonder why she is lost. Like, what led her to be lost in life? I've definitely been there. Come on. There we go. Not that one. No? No, it's not that one. Oh, nice. Congrats, Birch Tree. There it is. Boom. Found one. Let's see. Ooh. Ah, yes. Simone the Fighter. She's got a gun. Simone lived in a good land. But under every good land, there are the roots of oppression. And in this land, those roots took hold and choked out all else. Jeez. That was poetic, Mr. Jawoski. Thanks, I was just reading the summary off my phone. Oh. We may not have signal, but we have Wi-Fi. Anyway, when the borders closed and the curfew began, Simone and her comrades began to plot. They infiltrated, they sabotaged, they freed prisoners. Very nice. Simone was one of the first to be identified, but she evaded capture even as the wanted posters went up. As whispers of her grew throughout the land, more and more of her neighbors prayed in the night that Simone would be their salvation. Was she? We do not know where Simone is buried. Aw, dang it. I knew this wasn't going to be happy. We do know that when things boiled over, she led a charge against the palace gates. And behind those gates were cannons. Oh no. Many years later, when the mass graves were exhumed, her bones were mixed with so many others, it was said that she now lives on in the bones of all in her country. That's cool. Jeez, that got dark and sad and spooky. But hey, that is history. Through that. Yeah, well, come on in, my friend, and thank you for that follow. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room. And remember, despite what you may see, there are no shenanigans here at the Adventure Network. Only a suspicious amount of cookies. Suspicious amount of cookies and hot tea. Despite what the weather is outside, hot tea is delicious. Oh, come on. There it is. Found that one pretty quick. Found one, found one, found one! Let's have a look. Ooh. Sterling the Seer. How come I've never heard of these guys? By the time they got to these rare stars, well-known myths and legends were taken. Oh. This one, Sterling, is a tale of the world changing and leaving one behind. These are all going to be bummers, huh? That's not for me to say. Is it a bad thing for the world to move on? Well, I mean, this guy probably doesn't think so. By the way, one day his king met a sage, an astronomer, and she showed the king how the planets and stars orbiting in regular patterns and why. And the king kicked Sterling out of his quarters, where the seer had long told the king a different story about the stars. Sterling believed his own story? I believe he did. That's how things go. Is there no responsibility to care for those whose labors, even one's universe, are suddenly replaced with a new one? Are they obsolete? No. What is to be done? I don't know. Isn't there some other job the king could give him? Or some way where he doesn't have to be useful to the king in order to survive? It's one to ponder. Through that. Stars, they make one think. That's both of them for today. Neato. Yep, the dark side, milk, and shenanigans. Heck yeah. Wow, that was pretty great. Come by again. Couple days. We shall hunt the stars. Alright, so in 2 more days we can do it again. Or if you are like a phoenix or a stash or a card ball pigeon book instead of a flaming dumpster. Yeah, yeah. Hi. I cannot talk to you. Okay. Alright, well, we talked to the astronomer. So let's go harass him. You're gonna make my dog anxious. She poops a lot when she's anxious. Don't care. Holy, what's up, Selmers? You know what's good? Off the top of my head? Not falling in a trash can. Wow. I was gonna say those fruit snack thingies we used to eat in grade school. Oh, right. Those things were really good. Did that other thing happen to you? Nope. Want to hear a new poem? I would love to. Sometimes, I like fruit snacks. Out by the train tracks. Decent. A juice box. And headphones. I enter the juice zone. Geez, those are all I want now. You made them sound so real. I can taste the atomic dino snacks and the buccal squeezer. Thanks. You know what I remember are the shark fruit snacks? I forget what they were called, but they were fruit snacks in the shape of sharks, and the white ones were the best. I think Mr. Chakowski's up there again. Oh, really? He's gonna fall right on the stoop one day. You can see the water tower from my back window. Seen a fire up there the other night. Wonder who was up there. Interesting. But yeah, I wonder if they still make those shark fruit snacks. Probably not. Probably not. You know, I wonder if that's a story beat. I wonder if you can just not do anything with B or Greg. Oh, God. Those are still around, Lav. Those Flintstones fruit vitamins are still around, although we were never lucky enough to get the gummy ones. We got the ones that had the consistency of chalk. Yeah, yeah. My model doesn't like the room that I stream from, Birch Tree. There's too much light in here. But I'm not going to turn the room into a dungeon because I like sunlight. So my avatar kind of suffers. Ooh, wife long gone, kids don't care. Fennel fish are always there. Haha, yeah, man. Oh God, please don't listen. I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. Let's do this again. It is unfairly easy now. Yeah, very profound words there, Mur. Very, very profound words. Hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. How are you feeling today? Oh, I feel the damp and cold down here. But it's in my bones wherever I go. So no harm. Do you want to talk about Granddad? Oh, yes, where was I? Troublemakers in my family? Right. Back then, there were places that brought us all together. Or at least brought us together in bits and bobs. The Old Smokies, the Grand Bears, the Lodge of Old, the Church and the Union. There'd be dances up at the Hall HB. That's where I met your granddad, oh, a lifetime ago. What was he like back then? Plain in most respects, prone to fits of melancholy, but funny and wild when the occasion called. Surprising is, I guess, the word. What'd your dad say about him? Distant but trying? Sounds right. That sounds... You alright, Miss Rosa? Oh, yes. Let's talk another time. Okay. Hope you feel better? Oh, May. Oh, dear May. Okay, that was weird. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go talk to these guys. Oh. Sunny again, thank goodness. Got you down. Ah, it's nothing. Hey, go Smelters, right? Yeah, go Smelters. Oh, hello. Hey, CJ? Yeah? You were like in high school when I was in middle school. Uh-huh. Did I know you? Used to play nerd games with Tom Bramwell. Across the street from my house. Haha, nerd games. That's quite a memory you got there. You live here anymore? Nah, just back visiting. For nerd games? Ah, they play D&D. They were like pen and paper role-playing stuff. Cool. But no, I'm just visiting family. Husband's driving down tomorrow. What do you do now? Lawyer. Oh, wow. Can I ask you some law stuff? Well, I'm not acting in a professional capacity, but yeah, sure. What's the best way to get... Odd. What's the best way to get out of jail? Well, it depends on the situation, you see. Like, would you dig through a wall or something, like attack a guard and take their pants and identity? Or like, I don't know, just cause a riot or something? Huh. What's the best prison gang? Like, if you had to pick. You know, we don't really learn this kind of stuff in law school. What's the point of, like, going to college if you don't learn useful stuff? Laws are pretty useful. Useful my ass, CJ. Sorry. Welcome back. Have a nice visit. Bye. See ya? Yeah, see, May is just... I don't know. May strikes me as extremely out of touch. And almost like a little... I don't know. May is an extremely interesting character, and I want to learn more about her. Right now, though, I need to get up on some power lines after we go to the church. Go say hi to Bruce first. Hopefully he's still here. Because I have a feeling that the village elders are going to try and kick him out. Where's Bruce? Where's Bruce? There he is. Seen a fire through the trees last night. Past these woods here. Weird noises. I just kept to myself, and they went away. Here. Right over there. Past the water tower. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a place where teens hang out. Let's hope that's all it was. In my experience, strange fire and strange voices ain't never been good. Huh, I wonder if they'll be back. Hope not. Interesting. I still want to know what's up with the severed arm. Like, are they just going to not resolve that plot thread? Now, granted, I have no idea how long this game is. Like, we might not even be halfway done yet. But, like, are they ever going to resolve the plot thread of the severed arm? Although I wonder if that was that kid up on the roof that wants to do special effects. Oh, nice! Nice, Birch Tree. What is this? He's very nice. Yeah, and he can be like the first. A trial run. Where would you put him? Oh, in the basement. Or in the old library. With all the books? He's not going to eat them. Interesting proposal, Kate. Yes, thank you for bringing this to us. I look forward to us moving forward together on this. It will be brought up at the town council meeting. Oh, that's wonderful. All right, troops, move out. I don't like those three. Oh, that's terrible, Melina, and I approve. Also, bless you, Yuki. It must be on the cat tree behind me. I just heard a tiny sneeze. How's things? Okay, weird dreams. Want to talk about it? Not really. I dreamed I was trapped in a wall. Jeez. No, it was fine. I knew the rescue crew was coming in a few hours, and it was cozy. So I could take a nap, guilt-free. Feel guilty about naps? Wish I didn't. How's that whole thing going with Bruce? I'm hopeful and positive. That sounds like what someone says when they're not. Ha ha. It's fine, May. It's going fine. No, it isn't. The town council isn't going to let you help him. I'm suddenly more confident. Just go say hi to me, Mum. Who looks depressed. Hey, Mom. Can't talk today. Lots to do. Really? What could possibly be going on? Well, sweetie, we have the town council here today. And after that, a 12-step program meeting in the basement. Oh, wow. And I'm doing both church budget and our budget at the same time. I'll leave you alone then. Thanks, hon. Honey, I really do need to concentrate. Yeah. Not all wine and roses. Well, that is some good self-reflection there, Birch Tree. It is good self-reflection. Let's go up here. Go feed our rat babies. Annoy that dog every time I come up here. Go over here, feed the rats. Now, I wonder when I'm going to get in trouble for doing this. There's got to be a point at which the game is going to go like, why are you doing this? All right, my little miracle rats. Time to eat. Oh, there's a lot more of them now. 2. 3. 4. Wow, there's so many of you. Someday you won't need me anymore, and you'll leave. Will I even recognize you on the street as we pass each other? No, probably not. I love you, miracle rats. Aww. I wonder if tomorrow there's going to be 5 of them. It's kind of sweet. Like, there are some really sweet moments in this game that I'm very much enjoying. And I like the fact that you can just kind of get into a rhythm of doing stuff. There's a lot of catharsis in this game, which is very, very interesting. And you go over here, then here, then here, and here, remembering the pattern. Alright, go there, go there. No, I missed the bucket, dang it. I missed jumping on my bucket. I think there's a reason to go over here. There is not. Alright, now get up on the bucket this time. Now jump. Hi. Hey kid, what you up to? Hey adult, nothing. Sounds good. I was gonna go down to the tracks. You wanna come? Sorry if that sounds boring. You don't have to go. It's okay. Ah. Geez, let me answer before you decide I said no. Oh, okay. Did you want to go? Sure? Oh, good. Yeah, it'll be fun. Let's rock. Oh! Oh, so I can hang out with him too, huh? Wow, been a while since I've been here. My house is like 3 minutes from here. Got the longest night lights from last year still up. Huh, someone on my street does that too. We got pumpkins last year and we left them out too long. And they like liquefied. Oh yeah, I remember that happened with ours one year. My mom was so mad at my dad. It was his job to get rid of them. He had to like mop it up. I've seen like a time lapse video of when a corpse decayed. What? And was like, everything liquefies. We're all goo deep down. True that. Yep. Okay, so like, the cool thing to do is to squish a metal thing on the tracks. I like that a lot. Cool. Don't ever do that. How about a little metal dude? Let's see what happens. Do not do this, by the way. Do not put things on railroad tracks. It is a very, very bad thing. It seems harmless. It's not. Yeah, maybe, Melina. Come out here at night sometimes and fall asleep between the tracks. Why? I don't know. I feel excited and I can sleep. You ever have that where you're so excited you go to sleep? I have stress dreams if I'm too keyed up. I don't remember my dreams. Sometimes I fall asleep for like 5 minutes, but sometimes it's for like an hour. That's some risky business there. Wow. Yeah, that's a little too close to a train for my comfort. I have weird thoughts. Like sometimes I want to go to sleep in the woods or in the basement of an abandoned house during the day and only come out at night and be like a monster and like beautiful. So like really obtainable dreams. Oh, I'm not beautiful. Oh, you're fine. No one your age looks how they look, likes how they look. I'm objectively gross. Way less gross than I was. You think? Guaranteed. Yeah, they're way too close to the trains, but I mean, I did stupid stuff like this when I was a kid, too. They're marginally safe. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Whoa. Yay. Your little metal guy is all... Wow. He represents the human soul. This is important art. Haha. Well, I gotta get rolling. Okay. Let's roll. Okay, this little guy is cute. See ya. Huh. No. Horror movies, trains. That's awesome. Cute. Either in a hole in the ground or they did. Yeah. No, I mean, they were between the train tracks, so they are kind of safe there, but not really. So that's an interesting thing, is that apparently that doesn't affect being able to hang out with Bea and Greg, which is interesting. I guess I can hang out with 2 people per day. Like hang out with the kid during the day and then hang out with Bea or Greg for the evening. However, we are gonna go poke the food donkey to see if I can do anything down there. And then we'll go back and hang out with Bea again, because Greg is a bad influence. Also, I really want to know how to get up there, because I feel like I can get up there. Oh, wait. No? Interesting. I want to go poke the weather station. Nothing. Hey, kid. Hey, Germ. Hey. Want to hang out? I don't know. Supposed to hang with Greg or Bea tonight. Geez, am I asking you to run away and get married? No. Okay, bye. Bye. Yo, I bet, Melina. What's for lunch, Mr. Zero? Hey, you didn't hear me. Alright, let's go say hi to Greg, but we're not going to hang out with him. You, sir, are a bad influence. Hey, hey, hey. Hi. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, what's up with you? I want to do something. Okay, wow. You drink, like, all the coffee? No, you drink, like, all the coffee? I can't have coffee. It makes me anxious. Oh, wow, that sucks. And it tastes gross. Now if it's mostly milk and sugar. It's like a lot of hassle to make something gross taste okay. Good point. Oh, dude. You want to do something? Nope. Can't today, dude. Oh, man. It's cold. Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with B. She's a better influence. It was one that was banned. Oh, my. Why was it banned, Melina? Was it that graphic? Angus should be here now. Hi, Angus. Hey, May. Hey, Angus. How's Videoland? Good. Start of the Halloween rush. Got a pretty good horror section. Nice. Got a favorite? What, horror movie? Yeah. Scythe Sabbath Black Oaks. Huh, nice. Witchy. Yeah, it's witchy as hell. And scary. Yeah, that one's like historical. The witchy version. Well, see you later. Bye. Man, you want to talk about a good witchy movie for Halloween? The Vitch. That one's really good, but very dark. Definitely not for the faint of heart. Okay, forklift driver Klaus is epic. That one is legendary. Gotcha, Melina. Hey, dude. Hello. How's work here going? I don't know. It pays. Most of us feel about work. I, like, refuse to unload all that rock salt by myself. It's not even Halloween yet. Hey, May. How's the pickaxe? Trying to kill me. Unsuccessfully. Thus far, at least. What's so stressful? Well, on top of everything else, we're hosting that stupid harvest play tomorrow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm never offering to do this again. What are you up to tonight? Nothing. I'm, like, super tired. Because everything about my life is exhausting. And I'm doing the work of, like, 3 employees plus a store owner. Even though I'm 1 employee and I do not own the store. Oh, weird. I thought for some reason you own this place now. You'd think. But also, no, I'd rather die. Literally, make me a coffin. Using materials and tools from the store. And bury me anywhere else. Jeez, that got intense. Ugh. Anyway, I'm doing nothing tonight. I can do nothing too. Fine. So are we doing this? Let's hang out. Hi, B. Hi, May. Hi, Germ. Hey, dude. Germ is helping me move stuff from under the trash table cache. Well, I'm knocking off work early to pick up some groceries. Want to come? Sure. Poor May. Ready to go? You got a lot of hammers. Holy shit, there's so many kinds of nails. Alright then. He's like something out of a children's book. About whatever the hell he is. Oh. Yeah, I can see why that one's banned, Melina. I can see why that one's banned. This is the place that killed the food donkey. Yeah, kinda. I find it very amusing that she's smoking in the grocery store. Food. You know, no one who works here had anything to do with that. True. Donkey. True. Okay. I need to grab a few things quick. I thought we were gonna hang out. We are hanging out. I'm just here to grab something for dinner for Dad and me. Don't feel like doing the big shop tonight. Let me pick out what we have. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you coming to dinner? Can I? I guess? Are you asking? I wasn't. But now it feels weird not to. I'll pick out what we eat then. Yeah, May, you're not getting it. Wait, you're serious? Yeah. You know what? Go for it. I hate shopping. Eat like a main course and 2 sides? Fancy. We're traditional. What kind of main course? You can stop back in the meat section once you pick out everything else. What about dessert? We're not children. Appetizer? We're on a budget, May. Okay, oh, you hang out and I'll be right back. Let's make it quick and not too horrible. Also, Dad's sensitive to broccoli. Oh, also, no shoplifting. Aw. I can afford a few groceries, May. Also, this place has cameras. Good point. So, no broccoli. Need a canned good or something. Ash? Succotash. Greeny beanies. Cream of chicken soup. No. Greeny beanies. Yes. Delish. I love green beans. Maco cheese. Tasty taters. Mashy smooth. No. Nice rice. Sure, we'll take nice rice. Boy, delicious. Biscuits, creamy greens. Should I get bakey shaky? That goes well with meat. Yes. Biscuits. No. Cream spinach? Oh, God, no. I mean, we already have 2 sides. We got the greeny beanies and the green beans. Check out the cooler. It's got stuff. Cool stuff. Oh, okay. I guess I'm supposed to grab another thing. Biscuits. Yes. Ooh la la. I probably shouldn't have gotten rice and biscuits, but that's okay. My dad works at the deli. We could go there for meats. Okay. I'm also highly amused that poor May doesn't think going grocery shopping together isn't hanging out. I cannot tell you how many times I've gone grocery shopping with somebody and that is our hanging out. Ahoy there, ladies. Hey, Dad. Hey, B. Long time no see. How are you, Mr. Borowski? Can't complain. Just me and the meats. Just you? Oh, not always, but tonight, yeah. Worst places on earth to be. True. So weird seeing you here. Eats the alternatives. I think I saw my old music teacher when we came in. Oh yeah, that was Mr. Armstead. It's like his job is to say hello to people. Yep, called a greeter. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. Alternatives. Not working. Oh. What are you lovely ladies doing here? Just grabbing something for dinner. How's your dad? Alright. What can I get for you ladies? Ooh, pork chops. We got that. We got that. Want to pull the trigger on these meats? Yes. See? You should come by for dinner sometime. At the Ham Panther? At home, May. I'll grow us up something nice. You can chop up just about anything back here. It would be nice, thank you. Yeah. Okay, let's get our meats. Coming right up. Alright, dinner decided. I'm not even looking at what you've got. This is how straight up tired I am. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, ladies, let's see what all you got. Yes, okay. Looks completely 100% okay. Alright, thanks, Mr. Borowski. There, your dad, I said hello. See you later, Dad. Night, ladies. Yeah, I bet, Melina. National School Sports Day. Oh, no. Yeah, I bet, Melina. I bet. Alright, that was fun. Yep, groceries. Really makes you appreciate life. Your sarcasm is invalid. Shopping is fun. No, it isn't. I detest grocery shopping. Meh. Woohoo. This is an extremely interesting game. Turn time. This is okay. Thanks. Yeah, it's alright. Thanks. Yeah, it'll do. Thanks? You did fine, May. Thanks. Can't go wrong with meat and carbs. Thank you, May. I don't know if I've mentioned this, but I got a really good grade in home ec back in high school. I made this shirt. Hey, can you fix my pants? Wow, any money in it? Dad, we can get you new pants. Wow. Yeah, we're all paid up till the 15th next month. All right. At rock salt sorted? Yeah, should be fine. Is Rob still driving that big truck? As far as I know. Okay, I need you to sign some things. Left them on the bar. I think I might just get to them. Please do. You have to pay the guys in a few days. I don't need you to remind me. I know, but I don't, Beatrice. Whose name's on the deed? Yours, Dad. Whose name's on the checks? Oof, yours. May, you do not belong here. Smelter's playing tonight. We're gonna go hang out in my room. Yeah. You girls have a nice time. Thanks for dinner, May. Yep. Yeah. I said May is very quickly realizing that the world is not the way she thinks it is. Harsh realities. Smelters, huh? You a fan? I like hockey. Hockey, psh. What's not to like about hockey? Bunch of men prancing around on ice skates and beating the living crap out of each other. Yeah, can't get excited about a puck. But it's like expected that someone's going to be bleeding by the end. No sportsmanship in it. That was why I described not sportsmanship. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is rough. Did you guys just move in? 10 months ago. Why don't you unpack? Don't wanna. Pretty cool record player. As far as record players go. It was my mom's. I don't have any records. I don't get records. My mom was into them. They were retro when she was my age. They're retro now. That's how retro works. Wow, this family's just depressed. They're not doing well at the loss of Mom. So I've got a question. Yeah, it's kind of up and down, huh? He has good days and bad days, often in the same day. Huh. Greg's always been like that, too. Just more, zany about it. Well, Greg is probably bipolar. Gee, thanks, Dr. B. I mean, she's not wrong. And my dad's having a years-long breakdown. You run the whole store now, right? More or less. Yeah, but it's still his name on everything. Yep. And meanwhile, you're running basically everything. Yep. And working there every day, too. Yep. I just think you shouldn't. But it's not a choice, May. Okay. I don't like either of these answers. I just think you're selling yourself out. I would probably just quit. You can't, though. Or, take over the store. You're not doing anything about it, just reinforces. May, you have no idea what you're talking about. Is this really the road you want to go down with this? She doesn't have a choice, though. I'm saying you should stand up for yourself or just, quit. I'm saying it's not right that you just roll over and take it. But here's the thing. There's no right answer to this. Now is where it starts getting serious, chat. Like it hasn't already. I'm saying it's just not right that you just roll over and take it. Take it. Take it? Doing all the work and he's getting all the credit. Oh, go to hell. What? Why? Ugh. What is your problem? Here's some reality for you. You know Creek, repair guy, Creek at the shop? Yeah? Yeah, you met him when we were kids. When I was 15, he asked my dad if he could teach me how to drive. And my dad said no, and then told me not to be alone with him. Oh. Oh. It's not no reason, JD. It's not no reason. Oh, Grim Reaper. Oh, fun. Yeah, I bet, Melina. That sounds terrifying. But no, I don't think she's shackled herself to the family for no reason. She's shackled herself to the family because she still loves her dad and she wants to take care of him. The problem is, it's one of those situations of it's not beneficial to either of them. It's just perpetuating a bad situation. But what do? It's family. Like, her dad is obviously not doing well, and Bee's doing the best that she can to take care of him, but she's hurting herself in the process. Like, I can relate to this. Also, I don't like this thing about Creek. What the... Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, Bee. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? He still works for us. Why haven't you fired him? I can't fire people. And even if I could, he's on the crew. And frankly, he's our best guy. Basically heads up the repair team. Since my dad's barely doing anything. And Creek's got a family, and he needs the work. I mean, what choice do you have, though? I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, me too. I'm really familiar with that feeling. I'm just saying, if you keep letting these dudes off the hook, like, you're stronger than this, Bee. You're, like, badass and shit. You have no idea, May. Badass? My mom dying was not very badass. Me sitting in this room right now is not very badass. Okay, sorry, You are such a shithead, you know that? You deserve that, May. I'm sorry. You did. What the hell? Ugh, what the hell? A lot of the time, folks can't just choose to do whatever it is that you decree to be the right thing. A lot of times people do the things they do because they can't do anything else. Yep, that's called being an adult. Yeah. 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 No, I understand this feeling as well, Melina. I understand the feeling of familial duties. You always have a choice. You can always choose. No. And she's made her choice, and she's made the choice that is right for what she thinks is right. I mean, there is no right answer here. You always have a choice. Says the child woman with no job, no rent, no responsibilities, and no consequences for your stupid actions. I am seriously going to punch your goddamn lights out. You come in here and start telling me how I'm screwing things up? You want to come in here and say, oh yeah, just ditch your dad, who is both getting old and can barely get off the couch half the time? Yeah, he's got severe depression. You want to come in here and say, oh yeah, just start the big drama and make your life way more stressful? That's not what I'm saying. Oh, what are you saying then? Ugh, I don't know anymore. Like, Greg is probably off doing God knows what wacky shit right now. I'm here making dinner and doing payroll. You know, like, nothing about my life. You just know what I should do. And you're the last person I'd ask for advice. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're sorry. Everyone's sorry. But you don't get it. You're just like the other night, but all the time. running around messing with people and taking whatever you want. Well, the whole mall is falling apart around you. Thought you had a good time. I should go. You should go. Wow. There's that friendship. Pork's okay. Pork will do. Yeah! So much for this being a palate cleanser from Clear Obscure. This was the game that I chose. Like how May looks at him as she's walking past. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a hard decision to make, Melina, but sometimes you have to. And Panther dinner. Dad, fight? Why'd I mess that up? I wanted to help. I am garbage. No. You have issues, May. And I'm curious to know what your issues are. Oof. What's up? Long day. Yeah, same here. How's socializing? Surprisingly tiring sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't do much of it. Wasn't surprised seeing you at work tonight. Yeah, I can't believe I hadn't visited yet. Well, you haven't been back long, and you're not usually lurking at the Ham Panther. Who's to say I'm not? Well, it was nice seeing you anyway. Lurk, lurk. An idea what was up with Mom today? Oh, she's just stressed. That's vague. Well, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but you spent a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed. Boy, howdy, isn't that the truth? And dang, I thought the stress would at least get more specific. Oh no, you'll have that too. Oh, cheer up, kiddo. It's only life. Gee, thanks, Pop. Yeah, it's hard to reconcile. I just realized something. B is also 20. I believe B is the same age as May, and man, that much responsibility at 20 is rough. That ages you. What about those crawl space boxes? Yeah, okay, I'll move them. TV time? Yeah, for a little bit. And we're back. Great crowd in here tonight. We'd never leave for too long, folks. Say, Garbo. Yeah, Malloy? Crowds like this remind me of our early days. I disagree. None of them are angry and drunk. Most of them, anyway. No, I mean those old nights, those good nights. Just the heat of the stage lights and the thrill of winging it. And the gentle thump of an empty beer bottle thrown at your head. These days, things are pretty cushy. You think we're getting soft? You sure are, around the midsection. That's a whopper. Malloy, it's company policy to never body shame. Oh, I never worry about that, Garbo. Why is that, Malloy? I'm what you call body shameless. Ugh. These are terrible jokes. Coming up next, Garbo and I go to counseling. Oh, boy. Yeah, more on Maya's side. I don't think May deserves so much of being called a jerk unless she's pretending not to know things, but she actually understands better than she pretends. Does she, though? It's the question. And if she does understand more than she says, why is she acting like a child? But you're not a jerk if you don't understand you're doing something shitty. I never said May was a jerk. Never said May was a jerk. May's just got a lot of growing up to do. And she hasn't had to grow up yet. May has not had to grow up yet. She's going to, though. At some point, she's going to have to, unfortunately, be an adult. At least sometimes. I mean, I still firmly believe being an adult is when... Being an adult is knowing when you don't have to be an adult. And it's a very difficult balance. But I do think May was treating B really badly because she doesn't understand the situation. And if she does understand the situation, she was acting like a jerk by pretending she didn't. B called her that. That was my point. Well, May was acting like a jerk, and B was reacting the way that B needed to react to make herself feel better. It's a situation where neither of them is right, to be honest. I mean, May probably doesn't fully understand B's situation at home, and B doesn't understand that May is just not connecting the dots yet. Hey, B, you there? He's not going to answer you. Yep. I didn't really know how I screwed that up, but I'm sorry. It's fine. Going to sleep. See you later. Okay. But B is also extremely angry at her situation, too. Hey, kid. Heyo. What you up to? Nothing. Kind of bummed tonight. Oh, why? No reason. Just happens. Must be going around. I just got into a fight with B. Oh, no. About what? I don't even know. I think I'm just an asshole. You and me both. The asshole twins. You can get matching jackets with that on the back. Varsity jackets. Giant asshole patches on the sleeves. Alright, dude, I'm crashing out for the day. See you, duder. Interesting. It is a good game. It is an extremely good game, Cinny. We just got into a fight with B about the shop and her dad, so that's... It's a little close to home, to be honest. It's a little close to home, but I think that's kind of the point of this game. She was just reacting pretty normal, not knowing that it was kind of messing with B. Yeah, and B could have spent time explaining the situation to her, but I can understand where B is coming from. I can definitely understand where B is coming from, because when you are talking with someone who does not understand the full situation and you really can't explain the full situation to them. I guess the reason I'm siding more with B is I've had that conversation with somebody who was trying to give me advice about a alcoholic family member, and all they knew is that the person drank a little bit too much. What they didn't know is that the person was also physically and emotionally abusive. But how do you tell someone that? Like, how do you tell someone who is genuinely only trying to help you that the situation is so much worse than they realize? How do you tell them? And the frustration of not telling them turns into anger and lashing out. So I guess, given my personal experiences, I think that's why I'm kind of siding a little bit more with B. Because I've been in that situation before, and it's not a fun one to be in. It's really not a fun one to be in, because people are just genuinely trying to help, but they don't understand how bad it really is. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. And eventually you have those conversations. But even then, sometimes the other person just doesn't get it. They really don't get it. And they never will, because they didn't experience it. And there's no way to express it. I don't think May really has grown up. She seems to be dysfunctional and passive. Yeah, no, I agree. And yeah, I'm kind of getting that impression too, Melina. I think the parents are on the edge of a divorce too. Yeah, yeah. And maybe B does explain it in time. But I mean, I can, being an outsider and this being a video game, I can very clearly see what's going on with B's dad. Like, the easiest way to put it is B's dad was already gone when B's mother died. Like, I have seen that happen to people where they lose their other half or an important family member, and they're just not there anymore. 100% have seen that happen to people, that they lose someone in their lives, and usually it's a significant other, that they're just kind of lost afterwards and they never quite get back to the way they were before. Like, it's rough. You know, I knew this game was going to make me feels, but dang, I didn't think it'd make me feel this many feels. Like I said, highly ironic. I chose this to be my palate cleanser after Claire Obscura. That tells you how much I knew about this game going into it. Oh, buddy. Alright, we're probably gonna get another weird dream sequence here. I just had a very amusing thought in my head. I chose this as one of our less spooky games, and it's not exactly less spooky, it's psychologically trauma. There's a lot of psychological trauma here. Alright, at any rate, chat, I need to go use the facilities because hydration. It's going to be a quick break. No ads or anything this time, so give me a quick minute, take this chance to grab yourself some hydration, and I will be right back. That gave me a good laugh coming back and seeing that birch tree. The spookiest, scary life. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know, I guess. Really get angry usually. Complex. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you, my friend, have a strength that I do not because I can't abandon family. It took me 6 years to cut a toxic family member out of my life. It's easier for some than others. And I think, again, that's why I kind of relate to B, is it took me an extremely long time to cut the toxic family member out of my life. Because I genuinely thought I could help them. And it took me a long time to realize that You can't really help someone that doesn't want to be helped, no matter how hard you try. You can't make it right. That is part of life and living and the decisions you have to make as an adult. Sorry, don't mean to get all philosophical on you all. Philosophical and quiet as I have a good think. And thank you for that, Melina. That's what this game does. It definitely makes you think. Yeah. And let's be honest, Birch Tree Bird, all relationships are complex. Some are more complex than others, but all relationships in life are complex. At least relationships with human beings. Relationship with animals can be less complex, thankfully. Yeah, very true, JD. Very, very true. I'm well familiar with stress dreams. Maybe, JD. I can already see this game has multiple paths you can follow. Like, you can follow B's story, you can follow Greg's story. There's Gorm, or excuse me, Germ. Not Gorm, Germ. You can follow his or their story, because I don't know. I don't think Germ is given a pronoun yet. You can follow Germ's story. There's the rat kid that you can follow his story. Now, it is a shame how the dev is gone, Batman. It is a shame how the dev is gone, because that shouldn't happen to anybody. Yeah, that is something I cannot give you advice on, Birch Tree. Although I would say if you have a person you're already talking to professionally, that is definitely a question you'd ask a professional. That is something I cannot help with. Just Ritz Crackers with peanut. Well, congratulations, Batman. I am glad that you have Ritz Crackers with peanut butter. Yeah, it's really good music. It is really, really good music. I will say one thing that is kind of fun for me is trying to play this game when you've got giant lights in your face for the VTuber. Sometimes makes it hard to see what I'm doing. Alright, now is that 4 or 3? I don't know if that was the 4th one or just the 3rd one. Just go down and find out. But yeah, I'm jealous, Batman. That sounds absolutely delicious. However, I'm having leftover pizza for lunch. I think that's 3. Quick lazy snack. Yeah, that sounds like me when I have my Ritz crackers with a little bit of butter on them. The Astral Train, that's playing one of my favorite tracks. It's a really good song. The best meal for any time. I agree, Quantum Magus. I agree. Yeah, I got some leftover pizza I'm going to have for lunch. Don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight. I'll have to poke the husband after this to figure out what he wants me to cook. Okay. I'm missing number 4 somewhere. I didn't say ask someone else. I would just say, if you're already talking to someone, mentioning that you want to talk to your father about that, they might be able to give you some, like, tactics and stuff of, like, how to talk to him. That's all I meant. I wasn't saying, like, you need a media or anything like that. It's just no harm in discussing with someone, like, how you even bring up a subject like that, because it can be hard. Alright, where is number 4? Can I drop down here? No, that's not a drop down. Okay. This is kind of an aside. That's one thing I find extremely interesting whenever we're playing a game like this, is we get into some very heavy conversation sometimes. Fishy wants a fish. Yeah. And yes, Batman, we are on a train currently. Yeah, that would be good. I can't keep boiled eggs in the house, though, Melina. That's one of those things that as fast as I make them, Mr. Woof Woof devours them. So there are worse snacks on the planet. Yeah. Well, if you feel confident about it, then do what your heart tells you is what is good, Birch Tree. That is a discussion that is well above my pay grade, though. Okay, well, I found another light, but that wasn't the thingy. Ritz and egg salad. I like Ritz and chicken salad. Or tuna salad. But I'm also not a huge fan of egg salad. I like deviled eggs, but I've never liked egg salad. Where is the uppies? Where is the uppies? Yeah, exactly, Pixie, exactly. That is so true. Although for me, like 1 or 2 deviled eggs, and that's enough for me. One or 2 deviled eggs, and that is plenty for me. Okay, this makes me feel like there's something else here, but I guess not. Yeah. And I don't think there's a... Oh, interesting. So you can't access your sketchbook when you're in this scene. I was gonna see if there was like a contrast setting or something I could turn on, but there isn't. Oh, deviled eggs are extremely rich. I think that's why I'm not a huge fan of them. A couple are fine, but more than a few and I'm done. Have you ever tried using the deviled seasoning combo to make egg salad? It's just the texture. I'm trying to think of what it is about egg salad I don't like. Because I have no issues with hard-boiled eggs. I think it's because most people, when they make egg salad, it's got a lot, at least out here, it's got like a lot of mustard and stuff in it, and just, I don't know. There's just something about egg salad I don't like. I love deviled eggs, but again, I'll only have like 1 or 2 of those and then I'm done. Follow the glow is what I'm hearing from AC Tiger. Okay. So they're okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to do a triple jump here. Oh, I bet you that's exactly what you're... Oh, wait. It was a leap of faith. That's what we had to do. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, AC Tiger. Good guidance there. Some kind of spice in the deviled eggs. I don't know, and I mean, everyone makes their deviled eggs different, too. And maybe that's what it is maybe people just put too much paprika in their deviled eggs for me. And there's the 4th. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean, Theo? These are very interesting dream sequences. Passage of time here. Well, that's B. That is definitely a mental representation of B. And yes, I know I need to change my contacts. I'm aware. I'm going to change them on Friday. My phone is yelling at me. I need to change my contacts. I'm well aware it's been a month. I always get changed around the first week of the new month. And I like deviled eggs. Yeah, and I mean, it's something for everybody. Away message. Annual harvest play tonight at the Old Pickaxe. Come out and see the haunted history of Possum Springs. Happy Halloween, dude. Get spooked or something. Okay. I'd still like to know what's up with Casey. Ghostly Gourd. World's largest pumpkin. Brock. Conduit to the dead? What is that? Oi. I love charcoal. It's very unique. I agree, it is very unique. Everything about this game is extremely unique. Oh, hold on. I've definitely grown up a bit since then. A little bit taller. A regular bit wider. Granddad said I was sturdy. Mood there, May. Screw it, I am sturdy. Salt, mayo, mustard powder, white pepper, splash of white vinegar, and light dashing of paprika. Yeah. Although I've had deviled eggs that had pickled relish in them, which was interesting. I don't know. I like deviled eggs, but in small amounts. Oh, wait. Haha. I know how to open this. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, 50. Okay, cool. Thanks, Granddad. Aha, it's opening. Okay. What the hell? It's an old tooth? Yeah, that's a tooth. Granddad put a tooth in a safe in the basement. Welp. Never know when you'll need an extra tooth. You and me, tooth, we're gonna go far. I'll take it. What? Mysterious tooth. Okay. Meats. This is... Oh, okay. So we got a tooth? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes at our family parties, Quantum Magus. I usually have to make sure that I get to the tray early enough that I can at least have 1 or 2. Because my goodness, does Zero Wolf's family love their deviled eggs. They are deviled egg fiends in that family. Hey, Trash Bird. Floating island. Jeez. I'm old. Alright, let's go talk to Mum again. be really cool if you did a fan game of Night in the Woods. That would be extremely cool. And I would love to see that. Brains. Ah, no! My god, what did I do? I just clicked off of the game and now everything is breaking in OBS. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, now we're better. I don't know what that was. Accidentally clicked off the screen. But yeah, I mean, why not? Why not make a fan game? That would be awesome to see. Hey, Mom. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Liar. You're lying. So, honey, you feel like talking about school yet? Ooh. Okay. Well, what's the story? I just felt like it wasn't where I should be. Where you should be? What does that even mean? Ugh, never mind. Let's talk about this later. Any idea when you might want to do that? Because, honey, I'm all ears. I really am dying to find out why you decide to up and abandon all the plans we've made as a family. Oh! Oh, Mom. Jeez, Mom. Where is this coming from? You know, you're the first Borowski to go to college. Yeah, Mom, I know. I only heard that since I was like 6. Well, honey, we've been planning for it since you were born. It's been a good 18 years and got into all kinds of trouble just for you to decide you'd rather be here. Might as well have taken all that effort and money and worry and dumped it in a hole. Wow. Oh boy. A parent's expectations for their child do not always align with what the child wants. Youch. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is very fair to not trust them after that. But at least those are things that are easily replaced. I mean, you can always get more guitar picks, and restringing a guitar is pretty much something you have to do constantly if you're playing it. I know Zero has broken many a string on his guitars. Are you, like, having one of your mood swings again? Ugh, like I'm the moody one in this house. You were the moody one in this house. No, it's you too, May. Well, enjoy this house while we still have it. What? What's happening to the house? Maybe it just isn't where we should be. Mom, this isn't funny. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Why start now? Go off and do whatever it is you do. You know what? Maybe if I had more examples of, getting out and making something of myself. No. You do not get to. Maybe you wanted me to get out of here because you never got around to doing it yourself. Maybe I'm just the most recent failure in the line of failures that is our family. Yeah, this is getting dark. I'm leaving now. Wow, this is getting dark. I need a palette cleanser from my palette cleanser. Yeah, AC Tiger. Yeah, they are definitely giving me a gut punch in the feels right now. That's kind of the point. Dang it. I jumped too much. Yeah, seriously. All we're gonna do is a palette cleanser, though, because we're in the middle of spooky season. There aren't any palette cleansers now. I'm gonna have to hold out until winter wrap-up. I guess I should have expected this, though. It's an indie game. Of course it's about mental health. I knew about the LGBTQ plus in this game, but dang. Was not expecting the mental health gut punches. Okay, I don't know how I missed that. I must have hit a ledge. Whatever. I don't think there's any reason to go up on top of the roofs anyway. Don't touch my pumpkin. Touch, 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 touch. Whoa, decorations. Girl, you can't mess around on Halloween. Jeez. Want to hear a new poem? Sure. Bats and moon against the gloom. The night is black. I made a snack. Cool. I microwaved. Pizza I'd saved. Though pizza cold is breakfast cold. I agree. I cannot have cold pizza. I really, really prefer my pizza to be warm. It really happened. Big Halloween fan here. Yeah, me too, obviously. You gonna Harvest Fest? Nah, staying here for old trick-or-treaters. You are a saint. Harvest is dumb. Really? I love it. I mean, are you 8 years old? No, I'm not. Eh. You act like it sometimes. I don't think he's on the roof today. I don't think he's on the roof today. He was there yesterday. Let me go check, though. I didn't see him. I think he's going to be there tomorrow, because he's there, I think, every other day. But we'll double check, because I don't want to miss my constellations. Yeah, I know that feeling, Birch Tree Bird. Pocket Meeples. Oh, yeah, no. No, Birch Tree. 100%. You can talk to a therapy person about anything. And in a lot of cases, because here's the thing is that if you're talking to them about another person that's in your life, you're also talking to them about yourself. Because the people we interact with are also a part of who we are and what we do. So you can totally talk to them about someone else and like how to deal with life situations. It affects you. Why not? But yeah, I get you there, Birch Tree Bird. That is... Motivation is a thing. And I'm going to have to kick myself to motivate today as well. I am not particularly motivated today. The real person May should hang out with Angus. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. He's the most stable out of everybody, it seems. Although I'm sure Angus has his own issues. Alright, so we gotta feed the rats. Oh, can I not feed the rats today? Oh, interesting. Maybe because it's the Harvest Festival? Angus. No, I can't remember the last time I had hamburgers. It's been a while. Where is everybody? What? Oh my god, we used to do that. Awesome. Well, you go easy on my street. Deal. Okay. Someone has to be because it ain't my... Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I am wise. I've just been around the block a few times. Definitely been around the block. You going to Harfest? Nah, gonna watch the game. Is there a game tonight? Well, no, but I was gonna watch my fave highlights. Why don't you come out? Might be good. Stretch your legs, see the parade? Ever seen the game live? No, never. Come on. Come on out to Harfest. You never know. Yeah, alright. Yeah, go Smelters. Go Smelters. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to motivate today. But I have to. Speaking of being an adult is motivating even on the days that you don't feel like it. Somebody's got to do stuff. Oh, hello. Hey, Germ. Hey, May. Hey, I'm... Scums? Scams? That's Jenna. Hi. Hi. I'm Bill Don. And I'm Germ. I may. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Hey, Germ, you coming to Harfest? Maybe. Are you guys going? Yeah, we might hop over. Check out the party. I mean, y'all got ghosts here for real, right? Yeah. What? Little Joe, you know? Yeah, man, local legend. My man Tapeworm? Out in Bright Harbor? He told me he never got off in this town. Because of the ghost. Oh, that's a load of crap. He sneaks into rail yards, and snatches up the good and pure. Well, you kids got nothing to fear then. Damn it, old timer, you're pure as the air. Alright, well, I guess I'll see some of you there. Nice to meet you. Same, little lady. See ya, Germ. See ya. Interesting. That was an interesting interaction. Ask your other half to motivate? Yeah, no. Nope, I have to be self-motivated, but that's okay. Poke 'em until he owls. That's hilarious, Melina. But isn't that the way it always goes? Okay, guess we'll go to Snack Falcon next. Then we gotta go up to the church at some point. Hey, man. How's things? Good. Harfest rush. No one's in here. You missed it. The whore. Oh. I done got whored. Being whored at work is the worst. When is this place busy? Morning is bad. Lunch is kind of bad. After I leave is bad. Christine, the owner, comes in then. I don't think I've ever seen Christine. I tried to be out the door before she clocked in. Nice. Anyway, you're here now and I'm here now. And it's a lovely day. Now I was worried I'd have to smash these light bulbs all by myself. So what's up? Nothing. Later. The sandwich. I haven't had a hamburger, like a sandwich hamburger, in a long time. At least not one that I've cooked myself. Don't cook a lot of hamburgers in this house. Happy Halloween! Hey, 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 you too. Feeling spooky? Oh, extremely. Can't you tell? Do your spooky face. His ears go up. Oh my god. Angus, you're just smiling. And it's adorable, not scary. Oh. Nice effort, though. Hehe. Angus, you're adorable. I have some broccoli, too. I love broccoli. I have some... Well, I don't know. I haven't decided what we're doing for dinner yet. Once I figure that out, I'll figure out what the other stuff... And yes, it is called Fiasco. No, I agree. Greg is not a good influence. But yes, the soda is called Fiasco. Hey, here's my buddy. You hype for Harfest? Harfest is pretty dumb, right? I'm gonna watch a bunch of old Dracula movies from the 60s. Actually sounds really cool. It is. Gonna get a pizza, too. All to myself. Wow, you have a life way more figured out than I did at your age. Really? What were you doing then? Ruining my life. Oh. Sorry to bring it up. Oh, it's fine. Just a thing that happened. Oh, right, the thing. Yep, that's my advice. Try not to have a thing. Okay. Yep. See ya. Later. So what was this thing? Oh, everything is so great and harvesty, which is basically just a less spooky Halloween. Whatever. That's why I head home and get ready for tonight. I could just do that, or I could wander a bit, taking the Harfesty air. Well, I'll get home when I do. Alright, we'll come back to that. I think he is the only normal one, at least in May's friend group. I do think that he is the only normal one in May's friends group. We're gonna go up to the church, go say hi to Bruce. And then... You know, I bet you that's why I can't steal a pretzel. I can't get up to that area that has the rats today. I do want to know what this thing with May is. Like, we know she put a kid in the hospital, but why? What was the story behind that? Also, why do I have the sinking suspicion that the Harfest is going to be a nightmare? At first it was looking like a nightmare. Thanks, Colleen. That's helpful. What's wrong with it? I don't trust giant load-bearing machines you can assemble and disassemble in one day. It's the hit record. You've always had a hit record at Harfest. Yeah, since 1984. Maybe that's a clue we should retire it. Shut up, Andrew. Okay, everyone, let's just take a step back and cool down. We are going to have the hit record at Harfest tonight. Fine then, I'll send all the lawsuits your way. Bring it, Colleen. Wow, okay. Yeah, definitely anger issues over something, but what was the something? Hi. Aunt Mole Cop. Mole Cops don't carry guns, May. Jeez. I guess you need that gun for... What are you doing? Blocking off the road. Oh yeah, wouldn't want to do that without a gun. You know how many times I've shot someone? No, tell me now. Once. You kill him? No. So you're saying you don't really need it then? You should carry a battle axe. That would be impressive. I'll look into it. Right, so they're talking about coffee and cigarettes. Oh, I guess I could have taken the short way. Oh well. Alright, well, let's go check out the church. And then... wonder if I can do this right above. Yeah, so much for me not being allowed up on the power lines. Nobody seems to really care. Unknown person, May your mom is an awful drunk who does care about you. Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of led to believe that her dad's the drunk, but maybe it's the other way around. Yeah, except for the dog and the grandma. Screw that. So I wonder why I couldn't get a pretzel. I don't remember there being rats out here. Uh-oh. I don't remember rats out in the foyer there. My babies have left the nest. Oh, look at them! Okay, that's adorable. You can see them in the foreground now. Oh, look at them! There's one there. Oh, that's precious. I've raised a family of rats. Rats are so cute. I love rats. I don't know if there's actually any other reason to be up here right now. Because the other kid isn't here today. He's downstairs. That would be amazing. But I agree. I think a thief would kind of freak out if a cop was aimed or armed with a battle axe. You know, I haven't checked the bulletin board today. Has anything changed? Probably not. Nothing. Well, I guess we're going to go up to the church. I do too. I do too, Birch Tree Bird. Mine is currently snoring behind me on the cat tree. She also wishes that the weather would make up its mind and not go hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold all the time. At least she ate her soup, though. You know, I could look at the cemetery. Breathe some fire already, dude. Shh. Howdy. You waiting for someone? Well, I think I'm being stood up. Date? Not the kind you mean. Honestly, a big part of my job is someone calling me heading out. And them not showing up. You were meeting them at the statue of Saint Rubello. Yeah, the fire-breathing guy. Who like 8 people. That's a bit of an oversimplification. But yeah, basically. Cool guy to have a statue of. Outside the church, I mean. Well, I didn't put it here. But can't we learn something from Saint Rubello? Eat people? Sure. The statue is part of our Encourage Criminal Acts outreach. It's working. How's the situation? Situation? With Bruce and stuff. We wait and see. And pray. Pastor seems kind of down today. Gotcha, Birch Tree. Well, give it time. Give it time, and when the time is right, it will happen. You know, down to Harfest tonight? Don't know. Maybe. Keep to myself. You should say hi if you're there. I'll be there. Okay. We'll see if I suppose. Interesting. Who are these three? Yeah, I mean, like I said, Birch Tree, when the time is right. Hey. Hello? Hey. Traveler from distant lands. You have journeyed far. And it has brought you here. To us. Actually, I walk like 15 minutes from my house. Walker, far from home. We will tell you of your future, but first, be truthful. Tell us, which of these have you seen? A shipwreck? A ghost on a hill? An arrow broken? Broken? Really? They're all like 14-year-old goths. Why am I answering this? I've seen the shipwreck. On my way into town, in the playground, the sold ship. How did you... You have answered well. We will peer into your future and give you what help we can in the coming dark. What, daylight savings ends? Wow, that's a good one. Alright, go for it. Tell us first, what is God in this place? Wow, is it caring but absent? Uncaring but distant. Vicious and roaming. Can we go with nice and helpful? Okay, fine. Oh, buddy. This is the embedded personality quiz. Oh boy, this is the embedded personality quiz. Uncaring and distant. I can see it. On a distant shore. Beneath the stars. Okay. We see something. In your future. We know. We know. We know. Okay already, jeez. You will swim out to sea and meet it on a distant shore. We're like 6 hours from the ocean. You guys are bad at this. Let's try something easier. What am I going to have for dinner tonight? Don't care. I want tacos. We'll have them soon. We'll all have tacos soon. That's rather ominous. Well, I'm gonna get going. Stop. Do you see the mystical symbol etched upon this sacred rock? The pentagram you guys drew? The spooky pentagram you teens drew. Yes, good. Okay. It is the first of 3. Find it thrice, and it shall find you in the dark. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna head out. You guys are adorable. And weird, but the fun kind of weird. This is serious. Like, we're not kidding. We don't care or anything. But like, dude. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for pentagrams and whatnot. Cool. You broke your speaking order. No. We're just backwards now. Are you freaking out yet? See ya, weird goth teens. You're not gonna narc on us to the pastor, right? for being out here? Nah. Cool, thanks. Okay. So I wonder if there actually are 3 pentagrams you can find. Teenagers being teenagers. Wonder if Mom's at the church right now. We're about to find out. It's not a good conversation with her this morning, that's for sure. Daphne is adorable. How so, Melina? How so? Do not feel very adorable today. This game is making me very melancholic, actually. It's making me think things, and I think that's the point. It's definitely the point. It is definitely giving me the good old melancholy today. I'm busy. Yeah, that's the I don't want to talk right now. Right, well, I guess we're going to go check out this Harvest Fest. I can't think of anything else to do in town right now. You voice everything in yes. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'm very good at making the internal voice the outside voice. You get a lot of stream of consciousness, Crafty. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Maybe I have to go home now? Because I don't see anyone else that we can talk to at the moment. So perhaps now I'm just supposed to go home. But yeah, 100% this game is about the feels. Too many feels. But that's, again, kind of the point. I just hope that at the end of this, there's some sort of catharsis and it doesn't just kind of end. Because I can see this being the kind of game that just ends with no catharsis at the end. Alright, so we've already got the tooth. I can't think of anything else we need to do. Okay, cool. Probably can't do anything here because everyone is at... Yeah, those 4 elders are extremely suspicious. Alright, so there's nothing to do here. We just gotta change our clothes and go to Harfest, I guess. Interesting. Oh yeah, normal clothes. Oh yeah, time to get spooky. This is gonna be adorable. Sweet. Witch dagger. Okay. It's adorable. I will say this, though. You're never too old to dress up on Halloween. I don't care what anybody says. You're never too old to dress up on Halloween. All right. Well, let's go do this. Hello? They must already be out. Harfest. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be a horrible, horrible mistake? Oh my god, I love the music. Okay. Man, this got sinister real fast. Also, I can't jump anymore. Oh, I can go in the tent. Dare spin the wheel of destiny. Explain. None can explain the power of the wheel, save that it is an unknowable circular soothsayer. Oh snap, is it gonna say the sooth? The sooth shall be said. Okay, I'm into this. Ooh. Is your arm injured? It's a little sore lately, actually. I could tell. I see all. Your fortune is your future. A place you will soon be. Forever. Okay, that checks out. Your card says much. You shall know many troubles, even unto the end of your days. Oh. Yep. I feel like that's just everyone's life. Everyone's got problems. How is this a fortune? Cards do not lie. The wheel that chooses the card is unknowable. This is just unknowable truth? You have learned much, child. I'm 20. Well, that was interesting. May the wheel ever spin in your favor. All right, then. Well, that was fun. I do really like this music, though. Hold up. Colleen, how do I get into this thing? Damn it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Welcome to the Harfest Spooktacular Water Balloon Toss. You know what to do. Or you can figure it out pretty quick. Okay, let's go. Oh, you hit the spooky ghost. I'm scary spook and I've been hit. I'm gonna hurt you for that. I'm extremely cold and wet. Arg. Oh no, I'm dead again. Ooh, no, you've hit the evil witch. Arg, which way will I go next? Ouch, I'm gonna hex you. Arg. Arg. Oh no, I melted. I'm running away. Hey, at least it's the village elders doing this. You're a jerk. Oops, I'm the pumpkin. You hit me, the pumpkin. Oh, I missed. Rude. Yeah, I'm not good at hitting him. Rattle, rattle, I'm a skeleton. What is this? Lucky clack, you hit my bones. Big clunk, that tickled my funny bone. Oh, that guy fast. Rude. Well, that sure was something. On behalf of the Possum Springs Town Council, we urge you to support local business and enjoy our historic home. Possum Springs, more like... Kathleen, no. More like Awesome Springs. Okay, we're done. Okay! Well, that was something. That was definitely something. Oh, look at the little marching band. How cute is that? Hey, hey. What you up to? Seriously? We're putting on this year's Harfest pageant. Oh, right, okay. Live from the old pickaxe. When's this thing supposed to start? 10 minutes, I think? You think? Ugh, this is a nightmare. Why'd I ever agree to do this? Chamber of Commerce owes me a big for this. Jeez, I hear ya. What? Okay, here's the thing. You won't have many lines. What? I've had like 3 no-shows. Why? Because this whole thing is stupid and no one cares about it. B. Please, it's a fun part. B. Yeah? I will totally save your ass. I might have this memorized from when I was a kid. Probably not. They rewrote it like 6 times in the past 2 years to be spookier. So it's like 20% actual history now, and like 80% spooks. Okay, weird. Starts off normal, but gets anyway. You got like 5 minutes to look at your lines. I can wing it. May, please don't wing it. Okay. Well, this is gonna get interesting. Oh my lord, look at the hats. Oh, I didn't see you there. Be ye ghosts? Are ye here to hear the tale of how Possum Springs came to be? Through the mists of the time, I see, weary fur trappers from 1793. Brother John. Yes, Brother Stephen. From this vantage point, I do spy a deep hollow, and within a great dead tree, and besides with, which a spring. Blessed are we, Brother Stephen, for truly my throat is parched from these long and arduous travels, and carrying these 300 beaver pelts. That's a lot of pelts. Let us make haste, O excellent brother. O travelers, spare a crust of bread for a needy woman. O travelers, help an extremely old woman. Spare a crust of bread for a needy woman. Haggard witch, horrible to look upon, cruel young men. Ye did not even offer one of thy 300 fine beaver pelts to warm my ancient bones. I shall curse ye and thee. Thou art a rude and naughty boy. I shall curse ye and thee, and this very night ye shall perish. I am fearful. Steady, Brother Stephen. I did not venture out into these hills to joust words with a hell hag. Yee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I was born among these trees, neath a harvest moon, and ye shall die under that moon. Brother John, I am frightened. Faith, Brother Stephen, art thou so easily shaken by the ramblings of an old crone? Come, help me carry these 300 beaver pelts. But little did anyone know that the witch did not curse in vain. This is ridiculous and highly amusing. Oh, Act 2. Act 2, Electric Boogaloo. Help, help. Who will help a poor traveler? Oh God, it's Greg. By the moon and stars above us, sir, I beseech thee, what is thy trouble? You're in this? Yup. Ah, witch! Yup. I swear thee, friend, that this very day, this horrifying crone did curse my brother and I to die. Zounds! We camped by this very spring beneath the dead tree, and even now his body lieth upon the earth, lifeless as a pile of 300 beaver pelts. Oh, it chilleth the heart. I did curse this spring, that any man who drinketh from it shall perish. Oh, I am slain. I join thee now, Brother Stephen. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Wow. I am also undone, for I have drinketh of the water. Don't leave me here, Greg. Bye. God. And yet, even there, the cursed lust for blood would not be sated. This is ridiculous, and I'm loving every second of it. What a play for Halloween this is. Gaze upon them, gaze upon these spirits. Brother, we are now ghosts. Ah, I am tormented by the accusing glare of 300 ghostly beavers. It would seem that all who die here are cursed to never leave. Doth that witch know what she hath done? Oh, I'm sure she do. I'm sure she do know. Love that little ear flick. Crap. Or what is a ghost? For each man is determined on his path. Or what is a ghost? But that which haunts the empty space that was once full. And once haunted, can a place be unhaunted? You. From the bus station. Young witch. It is I, the god of the forest. Just didn't expect you to. Ain't that the way? So, witch, thou hast tarried too long in this world. I banish thee to wander in the night. Through the stranger places. What? Oh God, how did you know? Young witch, let me speak wisdom to you. We begin and we end at night in the woods. They said the title of the game. But that is not the whole of the story. This is your line. Forest god, thou hast no power here. Even now, thy end beginneth. Ack, my infernal powers! Shh, young witch. Even now, the world you know endeth. And who can say what lieth in the world to come? Wow. Beware as you go, for there are ghosts. Woo! Woo! Take care. Okay. Still want to know how a bird has grown a beard. Yeah, exactly. Part 3, there's something in the water. And so was founded then this festival. On Halloween we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs. I, Mayor Ghost, decree it. The beaver population suffered a decline, and now our biggest exports are corn and pumpkins. We used to be the county seat. Now leave before I curse you all. Yee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Now leave before I curse you all. Oh no, audience. And that's our show. Be careful as you leave here, for who knows what may lurk in the darkness. Also be sure to pick up a flyer on your way out from the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local businesses. Very cute. And now I feel less bad about choosing this for spooky season, because hey, it celebrates Halloween. We celebrated Halloween. That means this counts for spooky season. Jeez, thanks, guys. I am never doing that again. What are we doing now? Well, I'm going home. Angus is making dinner, and we're going to watch horror movies. Can I come? It's more a date thing. Oh. What are you doing, Bee? Chamber of Commerce folks are going to get the buffet out by Hand Panther. Kind of have to go business stuff. I hate this. But you're good at it. Both of those things can be true. That is also true. Can I come? Nope. Okay, well. Good night. Night. Oh, May. You poor little thing. You think you're being left behind. This is garbage. No, May, it's becoming an adult. What the flying funk just happened? What the? Oh my god. Hey, anyone? Shit. Wait, what? Are we finally picking back up the plot thread of the severed arm? What is going on? Pant. Where the hell did he go? Shit. What? Okay. Hi. May, go home. There's a guy up there on the hill. He stole some kid? He looked like a ghost. A ghost, huh? Or something like that. May, you shouldn't be out here. Doing whatever it is you're doing. No. No one should be out here. But there's this guy. I'll drive you home, May. No. May, now. Oh. Okay. What? What is going on? And do I have to throw up a caution about what's about to happen? Because I don't like the look of this. Maybe, Melina. Okay. I bet. Oh, I hope it's not Germ. Yeah, the plot does thicken. Part 3, The Long Fall. What is going on? Okay. Why am I feeling like it's Beacon Pines all over again? Yeah, it does. Bright Harbor Post. Is Autumn secretly... Oh, hey May. Thanks so much for your help last night. Woke up and realized that I completely imposed in a big way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll be at work cleaning up after last night if you want to come say hello. Hey dude, sorry I couldn't hang out last night. Angus says he's sorry too. Band practice today because I'm in charge and I say so. Off to work, bye. Huh. Okay. Oh, alright. Yeah, a little bit. Wonder if the new working clock downstairs thinks this clock is scary. Big old thing upstairs. Like you, but different, huge and spooky. Making weird noises at night. Oh, I can't find this thing spooky. It's a piece of granddad. We need more of those. Screw that. Okay. A heck of a cliffhanger to leave me on, game. That is an evil cliffhanger to leave me on. That is a very evil cliffhanger to leave off on. Alright, well, we're going to go downstairs and talk to mom and or dad to see what's going on with them. And then, unfortunately, friends, that's where I'm going to have to leave you all for today. And we'll have to decide what we're going to do tomorrow. Hey, hon. Yeah? Come say hello, why don't you? Don't you know? The question is, how close to the ending of the game am I? Like, could we finish this tomorrow? Or is this I need 2 more days to finish this? Hey, hon. Hey, Mom. You look really tired. So do you. Also, I have a splitting headache. Well, the weather seems to agree with you. Gray and drizzly. I could go for that today. Hey, hon. Yeah? Sorry about yesterday. Me too. I said some stuff. I didn't really mean it. Well, whether you meant it or not, that isn't how we should communicate. I don't want us to stop talking. I just don't want a repeat of a few years ago. I'm really sorry, Mom, about all of it. Hey, May, you okay? No. I'm fine. Guess I'm stressed, too. Saw some weird stuff last night, or I think I did. Want to talk about it? Later. I'm still, putting it together. Can we talk about school? Also later. Man, Mom's trying to be respectful, but at some point she's going to have to press. What are you stressed about? Well, I guess you're a grown-up now. Just spill it, Mom. After your incident a few years back, as you know, we went into some debt soothing that over. Geez, I'm still so sorry about that. It's in the past. Let's not go back over it. Okay. When it came time to get you off to school, we took advantage of... Oh, no. We took advantage of a kind of a mortgage. to make sure you were taken care of. Okay. Well, turns out it wasn't a very good deal. And I just feel so stupid. They like to offer these mortgages to people who maybe don't have a lot of money and aren't used to getting offers like this. Oh no. Why? Because the bank took advantage of us. And now they own the house and we owe them more than it's worth. They took out a second mortgage to put her to college. Wow. What does that mean? Means we're not sure how long into the future we'll have the house now. Holy crap, we're in trouble, huh? And I'm a huge jerk. It's okay, sweetie, don't worry. Wow. What you reading? It's a book of unsolvable murders. Did they all happen? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Sure. Want to hear a real teaser? Sure. Yeah. Alright, there's a man lying dead in the kitchen, with a bullet wound in his head. There's a man there with him. He's got some blood on his right hand, but no gun. Last thing, the dead guy has a scar on the back of his head. You know the answer? Well, I don't know if there's one answer. It's supposed to get you thinking. You should have been a detective. Yeah, I would have loved that. Okay, so I have a question. Who's the other guy in the room? The suspect is clearly upper middle class. It's not super helpful. Maybe, like, Ski tripped him to death somehow. Yeah, he whacked him in a jacuzzi in his backyard. Okay, I think I got it. Wow, what you got? The guy in the room is a surgeon. He implanted a magnet in the dead guy's skull. That's why he had that scar. Then the suspect used a super magnet or something on the dead guy's forehead, which pulled the magnet out through the dude's head. Ah, that's why he has blood on one hand. Yep, and I bet the murder weapons are stuck to the fridge. Holding up a piece of Aunt Dottie. Oh, bravo, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. You make quite a pair of investigators. Could open a detective agency in town. I'd use one right now, probably. Always work for crime solvers. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Love you, daughter, detective. You too, Inspector Mom. Okay, that was a very sweet interaction. Yeah, it does sound like they definitely took out a second mortgage to put May to college, which, that's rough. And that's a lot of pressure on May, too, now that she's left college. Oh. I mean, she didn't know. And that's rough. I mean, a lot of parents will do stuff like that for their kids because they want their kids to have a good future. Man, that's rough, though. You need 2 more days. All right, fair enough, Melina, fair enough. Then we'll pick this one up next week. We will pick this one up next week. Although, I don't know, maybe we'll do this tomorrow if I'm not feeling up to playing Wander Stars, and then maybe we'll do this instead of crafting on Thursday and just knock out a game this week. But unfortunately, though, my friends, that's going to be where I have to end it for today. That is, unfortunately, where we're going to have to end things for today because I've got some stuff to do this afternoon, and going a little bit long today is not going to roll credits, so I am just going to finish it up there for today. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into, and then, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. But that was a very interesting... The game is definitely getting interesting now. Not that it wasn't interesting before, but it's definitely getting more interesting as time goes on. And I'm really appreciating how the writing is, because they spent all this time establishing that May has issues and other things that are going on. Very much establishing that May has, like, her own set of problems in that. And then they loop back to the whole severed arm thing. My days slow down? I wish, Cog. I wish mine would too. But yeah, Night in the Woods is an extremely interesting game, and I'm really impressed with the writing. I'm very, very impressed with how the writing is, where they kind of dropped that little plot thread of the severed arm and then didn't talk about it for hours on end. And then all of a sudden we're getting back to the severed arm. I like this. I like this. And I want to play more of it. We might end up mutinying to this tomorrow, but we'll see. We need to finish a game in 1 week, but we'll decide that in the morning. For now, though, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Today is Tuesday, so no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as it is our night with Final Fantasy. So I will be back tomorrow morning with either Wander Stars, or if y'all want to, we can do some more Night in the Woods. We will decide that in the morning. For now, though, I think we are going to raid on into. I'm seeing who is alive right now. And that I haven't raided in a while. I know I've raided them recently. And they've got a lot of viewers right now. Let's go ahead and raid on into the Bearded Nardo. They're playing some Valheim today. And I think that'll be a nice, relaxing thing to spend the rest of the day with. You wouldn't think Valheim is relaxing, but I find that game extremely cathartic and very, very chill. Yeah, we're going to get that raid started. Again, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. It's been an absolutely lovely, lovely day. And we made some really good progress today in Night in the Woods. Unfortunately, though, that's going to be it for me. And you're quite welcome, Birch Tree Bird. You're quite welcome. And bye-bye to you as well, Taicho. This on? But yeah, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow if I don't see you in Discord or anything tonight. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
That's some chaos energy right there.
What were you playing? Night in the Woods. Hey, we're spending a night in the woods.
And keep the beans rolling.
Welcome in, raiders.
Wild ride.
Thank you so much for considering me for your raid. If you need to raid and run or go and get any food or anything, please go and do that. But for those who don't know me, I'm the Bearded Nardo. I'm a variety streamer, and we're currently just playing a bit of Valheim.